All right, hello. Hello, good morning. Hello and good morning. Kira, good morning. Hello. Ionic, good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope everybody is having an okay morning so far. I know it's early. Hope everybody is doing all right. Hope everybody is doing all right. So I'm making a note for myself in the Discord. I can try to set up some of this stuff. Yeah, hi everybody. Hi, hope everybody's having, like I said, hope everybody's having a good day. Hope things are going all right. Oh my gosh. I just got the email for all of the Ludenaricon demo stuff. And that's exciting. That's very exciting. I need to, gonna have to start working on that. That'll be Friday. We'll start on that on Friday. Start doing demos for that, which will be fun. Oh my goodness. How do you spell this? Bellow. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well. Oh, I'm feeling so out of it. Feeling so out of it. Aaron and I had such a busy weekend. We did so much stuff. When so much is going on. It's that weird feeling where I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm feeling a little all over the place, but it was good. It was good. Played Inquisition most of the weekend? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you for finally leaving the hinterlands. I'm so proud of you for finally leaving the hinterlands, honestly. I know it can be an alluring place. You know? I know it can be an alluring place, but I'm proud of you for sticking with it. How have you been enjoying Inquisition? Aaron and I made some pretty good progress on South of Midnight. We are to chapter 9. We are planning on playing more. We're gonna play more Wednesday night. And maybe also tonight, because we kind of need it. But Aaron has been crushing it Doing a great job. So that's been fantastic. It's been such a good time to hang out with her and play through this and chat about it. Story's good. I don't like the combat system. It's been a while since I played Inquisition. Inquisition is, I mean, kind of the same as Veilguard? No, Veilguard's very different, actually, now that I say that out loud. Veilguard had very Veilguard had much more sort of action reaction based combat. Inquisition, I think, was like a weird. No, yeah, it still had this sort of like CRPG turn-based thing, if I remember correctly. It's been forever since I've played it. It's been forever since I've played it. Goodness gracious. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning. How are you doing? Monday. It feels janky. It feels like it wants to be a CRPG, but also be live combat. It just feels lost. Yeah, that's kind of. I think that was the course correction after Dragon Age 2. Which, if I remember correctly, again, it's been forever since I've played these games. Dragon Age 2 was a much more sort of action-y system. Dragon Age 2 played a lot more like Mass Effect 2. And people were like, we hate this combat. And so in Inquisition, they were like, okay, well, let's try to go back to what we had in Origins. And yeah. Listen, I hope your Monday is all right. I hope the Mondaying proceeds without issue. Oh my gosh. Oh. We did so much. We did a lot this weekend, I mean to say. Slept through the night. That's always good. That's always good. Mundane on my Friday. Listen. Other things have happened. Oh my god. Other things have happened. Sage, good morning. You realize May starts this week? Mm-hmm. You have application stuff to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lovingly. Better get on it. Chop, chop. Pitter patter, as they say. It's all for school. Yeah. Listen, I get it. I understand not being excited about it, but yeah, we went to Costco on Saturday. Our first big Costco trip. And both Aaron and I were well, Friday we went to a concert that I got to put the pictures in the Discord. Friday night we went to a concert. Saturday we went to Costco. Saturday we went to Costco, and we're just sort of still recovering. And then Sunday we went to I don't even know what to call it. Like I guess a pop-up. I guess a pop-up is the thing that you call it. I guess a pop-up is what you call it. At a local hair salon. And it was nice because we got to see our friend that works at the local board game store. Aaron got, I gotta take a picture of the other plant she got for Rebecca. Aaron got a cute orchid and some other sort of plant. I don't remember. And she got the plant from a local farm, which was cute. There was a farm there selling plant starts and seeds and, crafts and stuff like that. I talked to the owner about, getting my hair done because I was talking about I want to get a cut. And I also am thinking about color, but I don't know what it means. I don't know how to do it and all of that. And part of it is just man, I don't know. I told her part of my apprehension with going to the salon is that for the vast majority of my life, going to get my hair cut meant going to a guy and paying $20 and saying, 2 on the sides, 3 on top. And that was the whole of it. And so now I'm being asked to make much more intricate and specific decisions, and decisions that will affect me for a while. Do you know what I mean? I could understand. I understand that a haircut is not a permanent forever fixture, but also, it's gonna stick around for a minute. So if I fuck it up, it's gonna be what it's gonna be for a minute. But I have a very weird relationship with haircuts, given that's my mom's job. That's fair. Remember that life, part of why I do my own hair. I was thinking, I was like, what if I just figure out how to do it myself? Which is such type A autistic person vibes of just this seems too difficult to talk to another person about. I'll do it myself. It's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I remembered to not lock the door. I'm long hair, but I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to get my hair cut. I can just say 1 on the sides. Hard part. Yeah, it was very nice once I locked that in. Then it's just there's 2 on the sides, 3 on top. Done. But I haven't had a proper haircut since like before COVID. So I grew my hair out to spider and I like it, but I also don't trust anyone else to cut it, so when it needs a trim. It's a whole, yeah, that's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Oh my gosh. Mom's a stylist. I grew up later to do my own hair. I remember the day I told her I'm never going to a barbershop again. She's like, all right, well, you better learn what you want to do. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the thing. Yeah, I think, yeah, I had literally, I had almost exactly the same hairstyle my whole life. Once when when we shaved it for the charity marathon, I was like, let's guard out and see how it goes. And I just sort of let it get long. And then we got into, you know, I lost my job, and then we got into COVID, and I was just like, eh, fuck it, let's see how it goes. And I think it looks fine. Aaron likes it, I think. YouTube is great for tips and ideas. I don't want to think about it. I just want to know. That's the thing. I don't want to think about what a good hairstyle would be. I just want to know what it is. Do you know what I mean? I want them to somehow beam the correct answers to me. Just find a photo you like, take of them and say this. I actually did that. I did that. Before. I was like, this looks like a good hairstyle. Let's try this. Are you satisfied? Take detailed photos and take those next time. See, that's the trick. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. The correct answer is, what do you want your hair to look like for the next 6 months? I don't know, man. I don't think about my hair. Hair is just the thing that exists on my head, and I just, you know. Hair is just the thing on my head, and I don't have to worry about it. There are people who are like so much more into their hairstyle and all of this, and I love it. And I love them for that. I love the people that are really in tune with themselves like that. That's amazing, and I respect them. Look at some of your old clips. You had a couple cute styles. I was like, I wish Matt would go back to that. Like what? Tell me the clip where I was cute, Celestian. Because probably what it was, if you're seeing a Twitch clip, it was not an intentional cut. It was it was just some stage of growth.
On the surface of Grand Pulse stretches a desolate
grassland. Ah, the crackle!
A wild place where the rule of might prevails.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you, Sage. Just turn off the capture for a little bit. I should just make a little button. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do really quick. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I think you have the shaved sides and you let it grow out on top. Yeah, that was what I was just cutting my hair after COVID. Source visibility. Here we go. Stage of growth and intentional cut are different things, but you were rocking it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it was definitely just, this is growing out, you know? This is not, I've made a decision for it to look like this. Okay, let's try this. All right. Sage, let me know how it sounds. Please and thank you. Sounds good? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, listen. Celestin, if you've got a specific clip that you know offhand, you let me know. Listen, I'll figure it out. Right, we were trying to figure out what's causing the storm. I remember it comes on during your break. No, that's fine. I was leaving back up their hair now would look weird. I've only been around for long hair. I don't even hate the long hair. I don't even hate the long hair. It's just, you know, figuring it out. I'll try to snip it the next time I see it. Just remember what's happening. You know what I mean? Just remember some way to reference it. It's like, oh yeah, it's when everybody's hitting on you in Fire Emblem. Like, oh yeah, okay. I gotcha. That's such a funny clip. I'm so excited to go back and play that game eventually. That game was so funny. I think I might play, I'm gonna finish 3 Houses on my own. But I might do 3 Hopes on stream. I like all those Muso games, so I don't mind. I don't mind being, you know, big Muso nerd on Twitch. I've got the PS4 now. I think the PS4 is the best platform for the Dynasty Warriors Gundam's game. Gundam's game. Yeah, that's where that's what you do. That's how you say that. Because they were PS3 360 games. I think they did a PS4 complete collection. I asked Anna, I know Anna asked me this question, whom am I gonna romance? I found my answer. It's Dorian. Dorian's great. Dorian is the correct choice, I think. Dorian is the correct. Which reminds me, I got a book at the library this weekend. Matt, have you been reading the book club book? No, but I got a book at the library this weekend. And the author who wrote this is a huge fucking nerd because it opens with a quote from Inquisition. So I'm very excited to read this. I think it's gonna be a really fun. I think it's gonna be a really fun read. It is about a lesbian romance at a game development studio, if people are interested.
Goodbye.
It's very the concept is great. I'm really looking forward to checking it out. Dorian's a good choice. Dorian's a good choice. Listen, I want everybody to be proud of me because I'm not immediately just pulling up my whole clip folder to be like, where was I cute? Where was I cute? Tell me where I was cute. I'm not doing that, and I want everybody to be proud of my self-control. I was gonna say lack of self-esteem, but that's also, you could rock Dorian's haircut. I don't remember exactly how his hair looks in that game. We need self-control when you can be cute. Damn. Where's the lie, honestly? I know which haircut Celestine's talking about. I do like that haircut. Is it the quirky clip? Oh, where I'm a little bit quirky. Hi, Casper. What's he doing, boy? Okay. Yeah, I see the gates up. I think it's that one. There's bar. You got her attention. Yeah. Yes. Can you make it? You can make it better. Oh boy. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Here. People haven't seen Casper in a while. Hi, Casper. I gotta figure out what's causing this storm, and I don't know how to do that. Is this a thing I can do now? Or is this something I need to come back for? It's because someone's new little brother's always in the room. I believe so. Okay. Sage, did you remember what it was that, like, triggered it? No, but I remember the storm clearing up. Explored 98%. Oh, there's like one little dot. That's yeah, okay. He's just getting some pets. So gotta focus, BRB. No worries, Celestian. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. Have I checked all the Cactuar statues? Yes, I've interacted with, we'll say all, the 4 Cactuar statues I know about. So there, it could be that there's another one hidden over here. That's entirely possible. But I have interacted with all of the Cactuar statues I know of. Oh no, right, you gotta kill the big boy first. Gotta kill the big boy first, because if not, they turn into the Nice. Baby boy. Ah. Did you turn in the side quest with the wool? Yes. Yeah, I did. I've done both of the... They should have told you how to use a weather machine at camp. Oh. I don't remember that, but... A different the rest of my time this weekend was spent watching Claire Obscura. That game is stunning. Yeah, I've seen so much cool stuff. Maybe this lady.
Looking into what's causing the storm. I don't know much, but I'll tell you what.
I guess I gotta remember to talk to NPCs. Talking to NPCs is very important.
Sunny outside.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to change?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby.
Okay. Hi, baby. Wow. I feel silly because we ran around for like an hour. Okay. You know, it's fine.
There is a direct correlation between weather and monsters. I can teach you how to use the
That's
weather control
fine.
device if you would like.
Yeah, Claire Obscura looks really good. Claire Obscura looks really good. There's definitely at least one instance of AI-generated images in it.
Use the lever to
Which is
shift
very
the direction
frustrating.
of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather.
You said that.
For example, if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious.
Oh,
And rare
man.
monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By
Oh,
controlling the
man.
weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll
What
run
kind of
into.
cool monsters can pop up?
That's about it. If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
Thanks.
How? Oh, man. What sort of cool monsters pop up with this? Four possible weather conditions: sunny, windy, rainy, stormy. Try to figure out conditions to figure out how to manipulate the weather. Wait until Matt made a blue sky pose, but then I'd break my streak. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Nuja, hello. Nuja, hello. Whoa!
We've learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
That's me. Swallow dozens of flan.
A beast that can swallow dozens of flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Ow, sir. Ow. 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 Is this connected to the flan at Sunlet?
If there
Slow
are
down.
flan here, I'll bet you my favorite bow that there's some connection to the giant flan back in Sunlight.
Maybe the flan that are being swallowed by the monster here are being sent through time to Sunlight.
It's
What?
a definite possibility.
So we should go check it out, right?
What? You can't just say time like it's a resolution for everything. Listen, I appreciate that it is, but you can't just...
They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then they're reappearing back at Sunlith.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant flan from getting any bigger.
Okay. I'm gonna pause and go do a blue sky pose before I forget. Because Nuja bullied me about it. Nuja, how are you this morning? What did you mean by AI being declared scary? I can't find anything that says they used AI. Somebody that I follow on Blue Sky posted screenshots this morning of some graphics of newspapers, and it's super obviously AI generated. Like, it is so super duper obviously AI generated. Here, I'm on Blue Sky. I'll find the post. I think, pretty sure it was Sasha. I'm not sure about that. That's the art style. No, not. Not when you see the screenshot. I appreciate what you're saying. Not when you see the screenshot. Lyrics. Lyrics, good morning. All right. Delete. Why did they wait? Did they put a big ass adamantoise in front of it to fuck with me? This track is a bop, actually. This track is a bop. There's no way I have to also fight the adamantoise.
Okay, this one might be a bit much for us to handle.
Just get it to step out of the way. Maybe we can try asking the hunters.
Move the long guy. Time for not sort of spam death or something. I like that I have to get all the way over there and they're like, oh, maybe we should talk to the hunters about that. Dude, it's huge. It's bigger than literally anything you can see. How did you not? I have to remember how important it is to talk to NPCs in this game. Some games give you NPCs and they're an absolute waste of time and they provide nothing valuable. And some games will give you NPCs and they are so incredibly valuable. I saw similar screenshots on the Steam community page. Some people saying it isn't AI generated. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. You can't tell if it is or not. It certainly looks like it to me.
On the days when you feel like nothing's
certainly
going your way, take a breath of
looks
fresh air
like
and
that
feel the
weird,
sun shine on your face.
smeary,
Of course, this
lack of
device can help you
detail.
with that. If you forget how to
Like, I get that part of it is like, hey, it's not gonna be detailed because it doesn't need to be detailed, but it also doesn't need to look smeary and weird and shitty. Do you want me to talk to a specific person? There's no other hunters to talk to.
Have you tried using the weather device? It's idiot-proof, you know.
I mean, it is idiot-proof. There's 2 levers. I'll give her that.
You need something?
No hunters. Yeah.
You can do it.
Right, huh?
Hey. Are you hungry?
The lady next to the machine. No, she was just explaining. She was explaining the weather machine.
This is a weather control. It is complicated.
I think it's the same.
Come, I'll teach you how to operate the machine.
I think this is the same explanation we
Use the
already
lever
had.
to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather.
Right.
The weather will change depending on which levers you use.
Right.
There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather.
Maybe I need to change the weather
For example,
such that the
if you
long
make
guy
it
isn't
rain,
there.
The monsters near watering holes will become more vicious.
And maybe if I,
And rare
so I
monsters
moved
with
the first lever and then the second lever.
extraordinary
Maybe I
strength
put the
may
first lever
appear. By
back.
controlling the weather,
The second
you can
lever is
control
what
what kind of
controls
monsters
if
you'll
the
run
big
into.
dude shows up, and then the first level is what
That's
controls the
about it.
long guy.
If you forget how to work it, come talk to me again.
Concerns are fair. I do have some concerns that we're starting to witch hunt. They shouldn't use AI, simple as that. But I'm perfectly, I agree with you, Ionic. I'm perfectly fine looking at something like that and saying, hey, this looks like generative AI, and that's shitty. Do you know what I mean? Here we go. This is Stormy. This is, I think, what we wanted. No, he's not there. Okay. So... really funny that the music changes. If it was rainy, you need stormy. Well, I gotta bother the.
Of course, there's always a little wind.
Well, this is the.
Like that storm.
So I think this was stormy. Oh, he's still, oh, okay. He wasn't there the first time I changed the lever to this. And so I was like, oh, he's not gonna be there in this combination. But he's there, I guess, if you make it that weather and then move to it. So. Stormy weather summon C? Fuck yeah. Oh man, I don't know what achievements this game has. I hope there's achievements for like getting a bunch of monsters and some shit, you know? Ugh. Oh, get this guy. Get the Chon-Chons. These guys suck. But yeah, I'm not interested in like attacking small artists because you think they're using generative AI. But for companies and big projects like that, it's like, whatever. I don't care. It's probably AI. Do you know what I mean? Just statistically. It's statistically probably AI. And that sucks. My friend read that is pronounced Keith. Beware of Keith, the construction worker always smells of cheap cigarettes. Okay, this isn't fair. I'm trying to like fight a boss. Can I not have a random encounter directly before the boss, please? Trying to do something else. Stormy weather summons Keith.
Meal time's over.
Okay, maybe don't talk super shit. This feels like a thing I should swap. Yeah, I feel like that was a good idea. I feel like that was good. I feel like that was a smart decision to have made. Okay, calm down, duder. Get fisted. Hell yeah. And guess what? He takes less damage from fire because I put that guy in him. He's got that dog in him. That dog is resistant to fire. Okay, let's switch to diversity and get everybody healed up a little bit. Hell yeah, look at that stagger. Look at that stagger explode. Hell yeah. Five stars, look at me. Look at me. Too wrong, don't make a right. Someone commented they asked ChatGPT if it's AI art, and they said they're 95% sure it's AI art. That's funny. I don't like that we're using pronouns for ChatGPT as if it's a person, but that's funny.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
I really want a screenshot that's just
there's one thing I
Sarah
know
with
about
her hand
Snow,
like
is
that.
that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
Do you think this will fix the paradox?
You know,
Sarah, that's a number 2
I
pencil.
couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other.
So ridiculous.
You'd never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me. You have to make every moment count.
Take it from me.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
Take it from me. It's so sad. I'm so broody. I'm surprised we haven't changed outfits again. I like these outfits. Okay, I can't believe I haven't done that sooner. That's amazing. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh my god, who can use this? That's so funny. That's so funny, like he's going to school. This is so funny. Some of these are silly bad, and some of these are very silly good. Oh, 6,000. We're closing in on a new one. I haven't found the best one yet. Oh, I'm sure there's so many really good ones. I believe it. Oh, here we got. No, we haven't fought any high enough level robots.
So
Is the problem
was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept.
Okay, well now I don't have to talk to anybody. I did it.
Working inside it.
Just leave. Goodbye.
Time and
There's one that drops off of chocobos at a 1% chance. It's a reference to the previous game. Wait, there's weird drop chance adornments? That's very funny. Is it a baby chocobo?
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off the
Is it a baby
fight on
chocobo?
his own.
Oh my god, a baby chocobo in something? They get the baby okay, if you're telling me right now that they get a baby chocobo in an afro, we might have to stop the entire playthrough. Yes. I need to know the easiest, the best way to go for this. Also, we should go fight one of those behemoths. I think we can fight a behemoth now. We fought that dragon. We fought that dragon with minimal fuss. The color of the baby depends on what color chocobo drops off of. I'm sorry. You're telling me. Is it only one per playthrough? Can I get multiples? This might literally be my new favorite thing. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, is it because Snow already like beat the shit out of it and now we just have to finish him up? You can't get multiples?
Snow! It's enough.
You really don't know when to quit.
You tomato. Can we oh, I want to tame this guy. This guy rules. No, you gotta dispel him. Dispel all those buffs, dog. I don't know what that thing at the end means. Oh, he's imperiled. Go. It's probably the best we're gonna get. He blocked something. He's immune to fire. Let's Libra scope here. Did the monster fail to hit it entirely? I don't know what it does. I don't know what the explosive thrust actually does. I don't know if it's supposed to do a bunch of stagger or... I also feel like that didn't do as much. I feel like you gotta wait for them to be staggered, and then they're more exciting. Yo, 3,500 CP. Let's go.
Looks like I needed the cavalry after all. Maybe going solo was a bad idea.
You knew you had no chance of winning. Why did you even try?
Wanted the XP for himself.
Fang and Vanille, I guess.
Get all the drops.
I knew it was stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. I can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero, but who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Angry fists.
Now you wait just a damn minute.
Arthur.
You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends. Am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything.
Slow down, Squall Sora.
You're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what? Forget it. Maybe you're right. But you've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love.
Snow's hair is very silly.
I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow
very much looks like they're trying to make him look like a J-pop idol guy.
Okay.
And like, I get it, but also,
What's happening?
it's a little silly.
Time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. It comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Grab his butt.
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over.
be okay. Heroes never die.
But how?
Oh, it's actually a story thing. Oh, okay.
No!
This is what it means to change time.
Nobody was like, how is he here 300 years in the
He
future?
has the brand. Who made snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years. Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
What if you needed to
Have you met
protect
Snow?
someone, and you could only do that with the power of the Lassie?
Everyone knows what happens to the sea. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Really wore a cap in the first game. He can't go
Snow only cares
normal.
about the people he's
His hair
trying to
just
protect.
grows. His hair
Damn
grows
the consequences.
straight backwards.
Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
His hair just goes straight backwards.
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. But I understand it.
He's part Chocobo. God, this Chocobo hairdo in this game is so silly too.
I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him.
I've decided. I'm going to divorce him.
He did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I
Really, he,
swear,
Cloud, and Prompto
I
are
won't
related.
stop until I find him again.
Okay.
Final Fantasy 15 coming to stream
He asked me to look after you, remember?
sometime.
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as
Because
well.
I gotta do that VR
Some
fishing
people wish they could
game.
go back
So
and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again.
I'll have to figure out how to set it.
Sarah,
Oh, I'll figure out how to set
future
that
is
all,
yours.
that all up.
Follow
That's
your path. Don't stop now.
woof. Woof. Oh, hey, look at you.
Cocoon should hold now, for a while longer at least. The rest will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers.
Persona 5 coming with VR dating and stunning segments. If it actually had a VR section, that's the other thing. I have a PS4, so I can play the other copy of Persona 5 Royale I have.
That's way out of reach. Looks like a job for Mog. Leave it to me, Kupo. Come on, Mog.
Do you have 2 copies of Persona 5 Royale? Yeah, I bought a PS4 copy of Persona 5 Royale really cheap a couple years ago. And then my PS4 broke, and I was like, well, I should just get this on Steam. Well, I should just get this on Steam. Whoa, hey! Sick. Oh, not sick. They beat the shit out of me. No, I take it back. It wasn't sick. He sucks. No, I take it back. He sucks real hard. Just move. Just move out of the way. I think if a big monster came up to me and was gonna do a breath attack, I would simply sidestep. I probably have enough for the next Crystarium thing. I'm gonna lose this fight and then we'll see. I'm gonna lose this fight and then we'll see. Glad I got that achievement that was like complete a lot of battles without using the retry option, because I've been having bad luck. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. First thing I want to do is look up Dynasty Warriors Gundam PS4. That looks like that was written by AI. Okay. So fourth title, Shin Gundam Musou, was released 2013, PS3 and Vita. Released in North America 2014. It's Dynasty Warriors Gundam Reborn. Western release is only for PS3 and digital only download is for North America. It has no English audio track. Okay, so I gotta play all of them on PS3 is what it's saying. Because I think the 360 copies of these are silly expensive for some reason. This track is good. Again, the music, the soundtrack continues to be a high point for this series. $40 for 3. 2 for some reason seems to be weirdly expensive. Like, somebody's selling just a disc for like $50. And like, I'm not against paying $50 if it's like the game in a case with a manual, you know, and it's all nice. It's like, yeah, okay, it's yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Let's check our Stereo stuff here. Yes, that's this one, and we have it. I really need to put a list together of stuff in case we go to local, like, in case we go to retro stores or secondhand stores. But you know what's annoying? Places are not gonna sell games cheap anymore. It really feels like the days of walking to a store and finding a cool game for cheap or even reasonable are over. Because everyone is going to look at eBay and they're going to want to get the very expensive eBay price. You know? I don't mind paying like a fair price. I don't mind paying a fair price, but I'm not paying, you know, eBay price that one guy paid for one, you know. We went to a Pokemon store and got nice Pokemon plushies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Which ones did you get? I still need to try to find, this is gonna be a complaint about the Target boycott, and I'm not complaining about the boycott, I'm complaining about just capitalism. They have a really cute sleeping Bulbasaur plush that I kept putting off because I was like, oh, you know, like I'll get it whenever. You know, it's not that big a deal. I'll get it whenever. And hey, guess what? And I think it's the only place that sells it. So. I think 16, Commando, 48. Death Blow sounds cool. For some reason, my wife really likes the Maripa line. She got a nicely sized Ampharos plush, Lucario, my boy Oshawott. Hell yeah. The one thing Nuja and I can agree on, Oshawott is a perfect, wonderful boy. for some reason Oshawott didn't get a lot of merch compared to other starters, which is weird because he was a big he was in the anime. Like he was one of Ash's Pokemon in the anime. But who knows?
Okay.
Shall we?
Let's.
Love. But I definitely need to sit down and list out. Oh,
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
Sitting cuties that I want. I should put some on my throne. I should put some on my throne. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go here. This is fine. I'm sure. This is cool. I can't believe we have 21 out of 160 fragments. It's so that's so many fragments. That's so many fragments. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Future, how you doing, my friend?
Another detour?
Oh.
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
It's vote day in Canada? Oh, hell yeah, that's true. That's true.
Say, Sarah.
We're nervous, but you know how it
Remember when you
is.
told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah, I am. Listen, get that.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although, I've had lots of dreams about what happened the
Pay
next
more attention to that than I should. Listen, it's very important.
Why do you
Guys,
ask?
can you get the item?
I was just curious.
Can you get the item? It's directly behind you. Can you just...
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so.
You're pro and
She's
nervous
like
voting. Yeah.
A reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same powers born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying
That's some Drakengard
every age
shit.
we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Kupo.
Noel, I've been thinking...
Google doesn't believe it.
If we keep traveling
It's
through
like-
time and resolving paradoxes and changing history, doesn't that mean the future you come from will change along with everything else?
Yeah, probably. It's the goal,
Perhaps it'll become a future where I never existed.
Is that possible?
Sure it is. But it's okay if it does. There's too much sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all.
Kupo.
though. Perfect.
Well,
Yeah,
come on,
this is how...
let's go.
Yeah, welcome
We've
my
got a date
45
with
minute
lightning,
YouTube essay
remember?
on how Final Fantasy 13 is actually a alternate universe
Okay.
sequel to Perfect Dark.
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void beyond, Kupo.
What do you
It's
mean
just
something?
One of the many shadows
Very
of
different.
Valhalla to be found, Kupo.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. This throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where Lightning was praying to the goddess.
Plot to Square Enix Ghost made Perfect Dark. That beats. Listen, game development is fucking wild. So I feel like there's more than a couple stories like that. So
Go, Mog.
Hell yeah, listen, I'll take a bunch of money. That's fine. Something weird happened? Are we okay? Academia, 400 as fuck. Serendipity, year unknown. Oh, casino unlocked. All right, well, here we go.
Old sang of a secret place, a place that hid on the border between life and death, between oblivion and eternity. In that mythical niche could be found a palace of wondrous entertainment.
Let's go gambling.
It was a fantastical Neverland with a staff of surpassing beauty.
Oh, fantastical Neverland. Jalen keeps saying I should watch that anime.
More than human. Only those blessed by Lady Luck would ever stumble through its legendary doors. And now, as if plucked from a children's storybook,
How do I feel about the game so far? I like it a lot more than 13.
Before Sarah and Noel.
Oh, I meant today. I really want to sit down and talk to Josh and tell him about 13. I wish 13 had kept with the sort of cramped focus thing at the beginning. I wish they'd kind of kept it that. It was an interesting idea. I wish they'd sort of kept that idea and expanded on it. Because I mentioned to Josh, it feels like two games stuck together. Wow. God, this game is so Kingdom Hearts coded. It's so funny.
I don't think it's a theme park. Maybe a casino?
It's so Kingdom Hearts coded.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Raid Meth, hello. Are we going to Alice in Wonderland level with Goofy?
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
Oh, it's so Kingdom Hearts coded. It's so funny. Hello? Oh God. Hello? You have a hello?
Welcome to our timeless paradise, Serendipity. You guys are travelers lost in time, right? Is this your first time here?
Wait, so you know who we are?
All sorts of people come here for different reasons. Don't worry, we won't try to get in the way of you having fun. In this place, we're all just servants of the goddess. You might know her as Lady Luck.
I don't really
What
know
is this
much about
voice acting?
gambling or placing bets.
All the better. You've heard of beginner's luck, haven't you? To play the games, you'll need to purchase some casino coins from the exchange desk. Go, enjoy!
Whatever passes our time for a while and visit the wondrous gambling halls of Serendipity. In this casino at the edge of eternity, all gambling is done with casino coins. Once you've amassed a sufficient number of coins, you can exchange them for a variety of prizes. Casino coins can be purchased with gills, so make the exchange shop your first stop. The Spanish version is called Xanadu. That's very fun. Mog went away to play. What?
Hello there, and welcome to Serendipity.
Oh, sorry.
It's a place where dreams come true.
Sorry. That's so funny. You like walk up to talk to her. You're like, okay, hey, I want to talk to. Oh, sorry, goodbye. So stupid. That's so stupid. Dude's the other one now? Yeah, okay, hang on. Hello.
Welcome, guys. Serendipity is the most fantastic place you'll ever visit in your life.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry, it doesn't stop. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so that's so stupid funny.
My dear travelers of time, I see you have in your possession some fragments.
Hello?
Do you know their power?
Well, we're not exactly sure what they do.
Those fragments are remnants of a time past.
Captain Fold Nord develops a gambling problem.
Fall into the hands of those with the purest of hearts.
Just say Mog's gambling addiction. Mog's a high roller.
Bearers. You will find more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me, and I shall grant you a humble gift.
Oh, mini medals. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
This must be the goddess's will.
Fuck yeah.
Please,
Mini medals.
less time. The world. Escape the nightmare it faces.
That was the wildest choice of sound effects.
Honk, fuck off.
What in the fuck was that? That was literally Dragon Quest. Sometimes you just gotta manifest. Right, hello. Moogle throws new and improved. Even if you don't see treasure, try throwing muck in random directions. I don't know, man, just throw them out there, see what happens. Just now we can get the secret monsters? Okay. Fragment Skull Haggler has been unlocked. Sell items to shops for more gil. I mean, why would I not want that on?
If you present me with any fragments,
also, fuck yeah. I didn't turn it on though. Oh, I mean, I guess I don't sell a lot of stuff, but sure. I didn't turn it on because I don't really sell stuff because I'm a monster.
There are many enjoyable ways to spend your time here. Save up your coins for fantastic prizes. Take a chance to make a life-changing bet. Some like to groom chocobos and watch them place in the races.
Can I try for that prize?
They're chocobo racing?
Did you know? A new play area will be open soon. An exciting new game will be available.
They're chocobo racing?
Everyone will love. It'll be nothing like you've ever experienced before. I can tell you're excited about the prospect.
I am excited about the prospect for more fun. Yes. I am excited about the prospect for more fun.
Welcome to the chocobo races.
That's why you can get.
I think, do you have a chocobo? You need to register your chocobo, and he'll be able to participate in the you can win casino coins.
Fun and games. I said what? Fun and games.
On hello.
Fun.
I'll vote for more fun. Great platform. Yeah, I'm running on a platform of more fun. More fun for everyone. Okay, what does that mean? More fun.
The additional play areas will be available soon.
See, when you say it, I don't like it.
Our greatest wish is for the people.
See, when you say additional play areas, I don't like it. It feels bad. Transition scenes, he was still backstepping. He's, you know, he just wants to get out of the way.
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. Do you have any questions on...
Slot machines, sure. Slot machines are slot machines. To be unlocked with future downloadable content. That's very silly. Fawn, how are you this morning? Fawn, how the heck are you doing this morning? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're enjoying voting. I hope voted and or Next will evolve setting up a farm and letting your monsters tend to the crops. It's one of the exclusive old save bonus items. That's very silly. Where's the exchange desk? They're so excited for me to go to the exchange desk. I don't know where the fuck it is. That's slots. Inside by the tables. Oh, can I walk past her? Oh, she's gone now. Oh, okay.
Every hand has its downside.
Why, hello there. Is our selection to your liking? I didn't mean to pressure you into choosing something.
What is this
Fancier,
choice?
You know? As long as you have money, of course.
What is this voice
I
decision?
just tell it like it is. Would you rather I lie to you? Some free advice. Stick with what you're comfortable with, and you won't regret a thing. But it doesn't hurt to experiment a little. Try a few different things.
Vaughn, how are you this morning?
The machines have good days and bad days. How well you do depends. Talk to me if you want to know the...
Is this the slot machine?
It's not bad.
I'm good, actually. I was up and ready to vote, but my roommate is the one running late for change. So she's gonna go vote and then stream all day to distract myself. Look at this. It looks like a fucking... It looks like an F1 arcade machine. What the shit?
My equation is flawless.
Welcome. In order to play the games, once you've won yourself more casinos, stop by anytime.
Oh no. We're gonna...
That's a big lady.
That's a wild artifact. And the games inside your games. You know? It's just how it goes sometimes. I hope, Vaughn, I hope you have a wonderful day. That tells me a lot. Okay.
May you be blessed.
Oh, maybe next time.
What are you planning on streaming today? What do you got going on? Chaos Crystal sets her dice in just one go of the fragments in the zone.
I should try my luck at the card tables.
Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna do this now. You know? We did it. It's fun. We did it. We're gonna do blueprints if you want a shiny hunt later or something. We can do that. Hell yeah. I'm down to do that. I'm missing some fragments and I don't know what I gotta do for that. I don't know if we're to the point yet where I want to start like looking stuff up. You know what I mean? Best way to get coins is the chocobo raise. You can grab 2. Oh yeah, the monsters from New Bodom. That's right. That's right. You said this. Right, the secret monsters. Right. Yeah, we may as well grab the secret monsters. Best way to get coins is a chocobo race. You reach a certain zone with the best chocobo for the races. That's sick. That's sick.
We should just close this area off.
I play in the DLC for coins. Thankfully, your coins are shared. Yeah, I'll probably wait until the DLC to really What are the most Canadian Pokemon we could shiny hunt? Stantler. Just a big deer. Barrel.
Well done.
Keep trying. I think it's really funny that I just threw him out there and he found a thing. It's just like, all right, that's weird. What are the most political? What are the most political Pokemon? Do your part? I love this guy. Look at this guy. Yeah, I love this guy. Does your political party have animals for no reason? Like ours does? Don't infuse these guys. Do I only get the one ever? Can't get replacements until the DLC. Oh, one gil, thanks. Get the Gravion fragment in the east zone of the map. It's invisible in the last one of this zone. I don't even know where that is. I don't even know where that is, my friend. Parties of colors, not animals. You could hunt a shiny that's the color of the thing.
I didn't realize I was so famished.
Most political Pokemon, wishy-washy. That's a good joke.
Aww,
that's a good joke.
Necklace too.
That's underrated. The other one's on the rim of the crater where the gate is. All right, let's head. Yeah, what's the color? What's the color of the party that you're voting for? Because you could go and hunt one of those. I hate it. Brian, I hate it.
It's really scary out here.
Do you think whoever designed that Pokemon regrets it? Do you think they designed that Pokemon and they were like, oh shit. Can we cut him? Can we just never put him in anything? Blue on the right, red on the center, orange and green on the left. That's really funny. That's really funny because in US politics, blue is generally the color with associated with progressives. Wow, first try. Hilarious. It's yucky. Okay, Brian's gonna scream for this one. Improved raise. Brian's gonna scream for this one. In Canada, the left is divided into different parties, the right is just one party. So there's this site called Vote Well. If you're voting left, can tell you who's most likely to win and how you can strategically vote. Cheers good, resist physicals good, raise. So we need to look up like perfect build guides for these, right? Because we only get the one. Yeah, and it's a medic. Brian's gonna lose it for this one.
Did it.
Votes especially important this year. It wasn't so much as which left party you love. It's more so don't let the right win. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Canadian people that I follow and know on socials that are like, listen, fucking get out and vote. Oh, I got a potion. That's fun. I like the idea of just like, yeah, just huck him around, whatever. Just get him out there, whatever. What's over there? $1. Thank you.
Bad luck, Kupo.
Noivas. That's fair. Right, you said something about the fragment. Is there like a hidden fragment I'm not seeing? So what was it? It was green, orange and green. Orange and green. I'd have to look it up. I'd have to look up like good orange and green shinies. We'll have to have like a fragment hunting time where it's just like, all right, time to settle in. Hi. Hello, Kazbar. Hi. No, you can't come up from there. You'll just hurt yourself because you're stupid. Yeah, there's a bunch of fragments here. How would I even... Oh, here, I was saying we should go to, Gash is massive. Fight that, sir? Please? Fight that behemoth. I don't even know how to find fragments. They're just around. Do you know what I mean? It feels like it's just like, all right, just, I don't know. There's one over there. Didn't get to the history. Yeah, we need to go to academia. Oh. Well. Oh. That's fun.
Nice.
Let's start in this one. All right.
Come on. Sorry, and thanks.
Let's try this out. Okay, I can hit him with protect. That's good. That's a good start. Is he... Oh no. Oh, but oh, nope, he's poisoned. All right. Yeah, I can't think of what any fun orange or green shinies are. So I'd have to sit down and look at a list, you know? Boom. Oh, but we didn't get a behemoth. Fat. Oh, never mind. Ow. Sir. Sir. This hurts. It hurts. He doesn't care. Yeah, listen, let's find another one. Have to go to a meeting, so you have to break. DJ, I hope your meeting goes well. Hope your meeting goes well. Best of luck. So then we can do this to keep the provoke up. Gives us 300 Crystarium points. That seems like a lot. You know, 300 Crystarium points sounds like a lot. Yeah, I don't know what to do. You know, with fragments, because it'll say like, oh yeah, there's 0 of 5 fragments. I'm like, okay, but what is, you know, what does that mean? How do I discover fragments? Like, are there quests that I haven't found? Are they hidden and I just
No one's hurt, right?
haven't done it?
A behemoth fang? And it's in such good condition. I can't believe you managed to get this.
Yeah, I'm a baller.
So the rumors were true. You two are nothing less than excellent. The Academy scientists will be thrilled. Once the lab gets a hold of this, they'll be able to figure out everything they need to know about the monster, like where it comes from. Did the paradox bring this beast from the past or from the future? Is it the creation of the foul sea, humans, or Mother Nature? What you brought us will give us the answers we've been searching for.
Oh, yeah.
I want to thank you for helping me out of this predicament. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Misery's Bead, 300 CP. Okay. Oh yeah, find the silver petal. It had to be rainy. We also have a gate somewhere in the Brush of Ruins. I was just also thinking about the other gates, because I've gotten a couple artifacts, and I was like, I wonder if, or yeah, artifacts, not fragments. I've gotten a couple artifacts, and I'm like, I wonder if one of those opens that. It seems weird to think that changing the weather... What? Enlist the Moggles help. I'm gonna say that wrong every time. Where was the other gate that I couldn't activate? Is it this one? I think so. It seems weird to think that if I change the weather in whenever the time the Arclight step is, that it would change the weather here, right? That's a silly idea. I don't think it does. Okay, yeah. That's one of those things where it's like, listen, that's silly, right? Like, I know this is a Final Fantasy game, but that's also silly. Ash! Ash, hello. Okay, sir, you gotta go down. You're hurting me too much. No. No. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up and show you up to everybody. Because you're being a criminal. Get your claws. Put your claws away. Little jerk butt. Jerk butt cat. He is a baby. He's also a big criminal.
That toy is pretty amazing. Is it
Look enough at the toy comments. I'm not a toy, kaboo.
That's funny.
I think our Mog is getting talkative.
Hey! Oh no, this one's already open. Where was the...
Good news is the ruins have almost been completely excavated.
I'll just have to run around and try to find it. On how have you been liking Blueprints?
Go, Mog.
Catch up with both Anna and Prize. Well, Anna's been streaming it like a monster. Holding cell key. Well, that's this career. They've been DMing me. It's a problem we all share. I'm bummed to be left out of the loop, but I'm looking forward to playing it with Aaron. So. I didn't realize this had more of a path. This is the place where the party found the plane after escaping the Crystal Lake in the late game. Oh, you're right. Okay, there's the gate. You have a plan for when you'll be playing it. After Aaron and I beat South of Midnight, we will be starting Blueprints.
Sorry. Come on, Mog.
army comm device. Oh, Raid mentioned at some point that there were like,
I see,
side mission things that you would get that you find in some of these hidden things.
I can do this.
But yeah, I'm gonna play with Aaron because I think it'll be a really fun game to play together. So we're playing through South of Midnight right now. When we're done with that, we're gonna start. Yeah, number go up a little bit and attack ATB charge too. That's great. Heard of a few people playing it as groups. It sounds like a ton of fun to puzzle out together. Yeah, and you know, Aaron doesn't get my first experience with a lot of games. Because, you know, I play with y'all. And for some of those games, she doesn't care. You know what I mean? Like, she doesn't care about me playing Final Fantasy 13. Oh, he attacked me. But, you know, that's the sort of game, you know, she'll enjoy seeing, she'll enjoy us playing together. Wild artifact, no. All right, so I don't have the artifact for that. Let's just go back to Historia Crux, cause I know. I think wild artifacts only open wild gates. Wild artifacts are just one-time use artifacts that can open anything. So it's basically if I don't want to try to find the mysterious artifact and come back to it, which that's a good mechanic, I guess. There are 10 wild gates. I don't know what that, and 10 wild artifacts. That doesn't make any, why can I use a wild artifact on any gate then? That doesn't make sense.
I wouldn't be caught dead on Pulse if it weren't for work.
You can only use them on wild gates. Wait, okay, so I think I misunderstood what wild artifacts were. Oh, come on. Hey, you know what? There's probably... Ones that shine like the sun have been blessed by the goddess and require special artifacts. Crystal gates require wild artifacts that can be obtained in many locations and times. However, the artifacts are consumed with each use. What does that mean? the wild artifact to open it, it stays open.
What a weird creature.
How is that functionally different than how it works normally? Esper. Well, I'm about to take a break, so I'm gonna take my morning break a little early, so that we can deal with the petties. These petties, let me tell you. We're gonna deal with the petties. So we have to flip flop the boys. I'm gonna walk Josie. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in a little bit. You have 10 wild artifacts and use to open any of the wild gates, while regular gates need specific artifacts. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think they phrased that a little weird. I see how it works, but yeah, I'm gonna go grab my snack, walk Josie, all the good stuff. If you haven't recently, make sure get up, take a stretch break, drink some water, you know, go to the bathroom, have a snack, get outside, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do whatever you gotta do. I'll see everybody back here in a little bit for games and more Final Fantasy 13 too. Yeah, it might surprise you to know I've never done a dating app.
Your phone looks all right to
Knock
me.
on wood.
No new cracks.
I don't know what I expected. Like, oh.
Can you smell it?
Smell what?
What the rock?
Chaos and uncertainty. It saturates the air.
Class you really want to level if you're gonna delve are ninja or mime. Ram's oldest brother's such a dick. He really is. He really is. Let's you know, let's see something really quick. Let's see something really quick. He 100% did. He 100% did. Like that's not even a there's not even a question. Oh. Who? Whomst? Jane! You monster! You killer!
Matt, you are cool. You're pretty cool. You're pretty cool.
Fuck yeah, look it! Fuck you, fuck.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives.
People on Twitter had better gotten horny for her. That was the fucking coolest anime shit.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest...
Daybreak and Daybreak, how quirky. You know, I'm just a little quirky. Do you want to know the terrible thing I discovered? You know, we've been friends long enough. You should know the answer to that is always. Sonic 4 is the 60th Sonic game. Don't sexualize Dragon Ball characters. How do I simp for Piccolo? Listen, you can simp for Piccolo without sexualizing him. He's a great father. You know, he's a wonderful caregiver. He loves his friends, loves his family. Did I say family? What did I say? What just happened to me? Oh, there's a thing up there on that crane. All right, listen, I'm a monster. I'm gonna climb that crane like right now. Okay. I'm sure the people who made this game knew in their heart that I was gonna see that crane and immediately want to go to the top of it. Okay, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, we just gotta. All right, now here's the question. Oh, is there a ladder? Is there actually a ladder? There's actually a ladder. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What a thrill! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Woo! Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. They did that once at a GDQ. It was one of the donation incentives. They're like, hey, if we.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence, through the night, what a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you, what a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
You're so supreme.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Cry.
Try to work myself up to karaoke in that in public one day.
Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Snake Eater. Right, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, the most important of collectibles. Now, okay. Save. Because now we try the tech. Jump. Yeah, now we try the tech. Hell yeah! Clean!
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal. The trial to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life not for honor, but for you, Snake Eater. In my time there'll be no one else. Crime. It's the way I fly to you, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream. Snake Eater.
Snake Eater, I'm still in a dream.
You get some rest.
Get some rest. What are you talking about? I'm about to go run around this whole rainy place looking for little orbs. Listen, these little orbs are so important. Look, there's one. Look, there's one. Hunter, what are you doing? Oh, I'm running around in the rain looking for mushrooms and sticks to make little gifts for my friends so they like me more and fight you bad guys harder. Oh. Hey, Dr. Strange, I found this really cool stick. How do you feel about it? I like it quite a bit, and also I feel like we are better friends, and also that my magic is stronger. And you're like, hell yeah. But more importantly, I'd very much like to hear a report on the gym leaders. Now that I think about it, this location is perhaps a bit too public. Do you have anywhere quiet where we might be able to discuss things a bit more discreetly? Yeah, Gita. There's a. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it one time for you. Pog. Look, I just want a house, and I just want to craft, and I want to look cute. Goals. I want to have enough gloss to be able to like buy everybody's color palettes so that then like you can color coordinate outfits before you go out. Because I like comics, I'm also still gay, so. Pokemon really know people would do the wear Weave Bell as a hat challenge or something stupid like that. How long can you last inside a Victory Bell? That sounds gross. Don't, I take that back. I'm sorry. I take that back. I wish I hadn't said that. It was all fun and games, and then it was all fun and games. Don't listen to her. Do none of these things. Increase level to 13. Hey, Tony. Hey, Tony. Come get this level up. Hey, Tony. Does anyone remember that? The old Frosted Flakes, Tony? No, it's because I'm old. It's fine. If I could, I would be you. You're the one and only tiger with the one and only taste. Know how to take a breakfast and make it great. Frosted Flakes are more than good. They're great. Nope, just me. It's fine. It's fine. As much as one can. I'm having as good a time as one can with, in my opinion, one of the worst, like, acted on video game premises in history. Just go, ooh. Ooh, Sonic! Ooh, Sonic! Okay. Erin makes a great point. So she and I watch Game Grumps, and we have for a number of years, and I used to think Erin Hansen was a madman. I was like, Sonic can't be that bad. Still be. It can't be that bad. Nope. Sonic is that bad. Oh God, and see, it's been Luca, please. Luca, please. Luca, please. Please, my dear sweet, please. God, please, Luca. Luca, please. Please, I'm so... Luca, please. Please, Luca, I'm begging you. I have tears. Luca, I'm begging you with tears in my eyes, please. The return of Morbius, the living vampire. I'm a vampire, but I'm alive. It sucks. It's the worst. I get to do all the cool vampire things, but the sun really hurts, and also I still have to pay rent. This is why they did what we do. This is why they made What We Do in the Shadows. Because someone said out loud, what if you were a vampire but you still had to pay rent? And they were like, Taika Waititi was like, hang on.
Another thing, Mag. Have you been saving your adventures? You never know what will be awaiting you at the bandits' hideout.
Did the game just tell me to make sure I was saving?
So I recommend that you save your adventure now, so that you'll be fine no matter what happens.
That's I'm gonna make a backup save. I'm so unsure. That feels like I'm gonna walk out of this door and the world is gonna explode and it's like, we told you to save! My walks outside and the Majora's Moon crashed into the earth. Yeah, like just something like that. I'm like, okay, time to go outside. And like his office just explodes behind me. And it's a 16-stage boss rush, and it's like, we hoped you save, asshole. We said to save. Why didn't you believe us? We had him say it. Imagine you're getting up in the morning, doing your routine. You have breakfast, you're chatting with Erin, and she's like, hey, don't forget we need to go to the store and run those errands. Don't forget to save before you go, and then walks out of the room like nothing happened. How badly does your brain be? I would just lay on the floor. I would lay on the floor and never move again. Just like, that's it. Yeah, face down. Just right. Just. That's it. That's it. That's the, that's. Sumemon is okay. Okay. Pagumon. The Twitch Pokemon. The Twitch Digimon. Pagumon. It's a stupid joke. Everyone forget that happened. That was a really stupid joke. I stand by it though. Hello. Hello. It's a stupid joke, but I stand by it. How's everybody doing? Oh, a little headache, and I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy. I have a nice special treat today. I have a special snack, which is the second cherry pastry that we got at Costco. The second treat we got at Costco. They had some very nice pastries on sale, and so we got that. We had one for breakfast yesterday. And one for breakfast. And then the second one is for now. Oh, this is Fatal Frame, inspired by a true story. I'm sorry, based on a true story. Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm using a knife and fork because I don't want to get sugar on everything. Using a knife and a fork because I'm a goddamn lady. Cultured. Starbucks. Oh god. Hi, Grimmy. Hi, Grimmy. No, that's not for kitties. You can smell it. You can smell it. It's not for kitties. Yeah. That's enough smells. Hey. No, you look like you're gonna try to eat. Like you're gonna try to eat. It's too much. Are you stuck now? Yeah. Hi, boy. Grimmy's being a Grimmy. Chance hunting almighty. Patapon. Oh my god. Fawn! I can't believe I'm a gamer. Apparently Fawn again wasn't here when it was Patapon. It's actually Patapon. Hi, Grammy. Fawn could have shown up as a joke and said Patapon and gotten a point. Fawn stalks my channel relentlessly. Fawn is always stalking me. But then is never here when it's actually Patapon. It's a little too flaky and it's hard to cut with a knife. It is an action game. It's a single player action game. I mean, that's not side view. Let's say Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Another really cool puzzle game that I want to play. Look at that, 2025, boom. 2025, blueprints. Okay. It is first person, single player, modern console. It's not a puzzle game. It's not a mystery game. It is an action. Okay. It's not Oblivion Remaster, thank you. It is an RPG. It's a first-person RPG. And if I turn this on, is it green? No. Oh, it could be a vow. Oh. I mean, I guess it makes sense that Avowed is Xbox exclusives, but I don't, you know. That's a good guess. I'm gonna get one more guess before we take the clue, because it's a first person. Oh. Indiana Jones would also be Xbox full exclusive. What's tricky is not knowing what games get added to GameDole. You know what I mean? Like, is it 100 line? No. I'm gonna take the clue. Watch, it's gonna give me engine. Action, historical, open world. It's not Dynasty Warriors. Historical's a weird. Open world. First person action RPG. Fuck this game. The game is first person? Yeah, the game's first person. I'm surprised it's not even first person, third person. I'm surprised it's not first person, third person. Hi, Grimmy. Yeah, you're wrong. Oh yeah, yeah, I think you're right. I think this is Infinite Wealth. Oh, no, this is the first one then. No. No, sir. No. No. Don't get your little paw involved. I love you. Get any freaking snackies. This is like 4. Patapon? Fawn? Fawn? Fawn, how dare you? How dare you come in here and say Patapon when it was friggin' Patapon? I was voting literally the only excuse. The only excuse I will accept. The only excuse I will accept. The only excuse I accept. Why did they do this to me? It's so funny though. Like I was like, we only got. I got it on the first one. Like I want everybody to know. It was like Chance Hunting Almighty, and I was like, Patapon. I was so happy. I think this is like Yakuza 4. No. Original platform, so maybe it's 3. or it's 5. Oh. You've mastered the puzzles, now embark on a quest. Discover new challenges in our recent, newly released quest mode. Okay, that's... So that's definitely AI generated, right? Do I get a point for Yakuza? Yes, you should get a point for Yakuza. Thank you for the reminder. This is definitely AI generated, right? I'm mad about that. How well do you know your foliage? Can you recognize them based on... Why don't you just use copyright-free images? Why are people so fucking... I want everybody to know this. I was very strongly considering signing up on their Ko-fi to track my progress on this, and to support them because it's a fun part of stream, and if I'm using it for content, I should support it as a platform, right? I was very strongly considering it. I was like, if I'll support it on Ko-fi. We'll go back through, we'll do the ones we missed. It'll be a whole thing. That'll be fun. No, fuck yourself now. Fuck yourself. You couldn't just get a copyright-free image of like some speakers or like a sound studio. You had to make some weird AI bullshit slop Nintendo. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with this. Like, man, isn't that a little harsh for one AI image? No. No. It's not. No chill for this. Oh, no, I've ever seen AI images. I would never guess that's AI. Oh, it's so indicative. I mean, here's the thing that does it for me, right? Here's the thing that does it for me, right? This little, okay, I can zoom in because of the way this is done. This bit where it says banana, this bit where this has words that aren't words on top, this bit where this is a switch that isn't connected to anything and isn't aligned properly in the middle, like this, that's half a swirl but then is also a circle. Like the small things that just show that this was not a thing intentionally drawn by a human. Do you know what I mean? If this was a copyright free, like I'm just gonna sketch out a thing that was drawn by a human, there are things and decisions that would not be made, right? There are decisions that a person would make. A person would not draw these two speakers so drastically different, right? A person would draw just two speakers. You would just draw two speakers. And I understand like some of these changes would definitely be like, yeah, this is so it doesn't look like a Nintendo for legal purposes. You wouldn't put this switch here in the middle of nothing that's like offset. You wouldn't put a button just right here. There's text down here on the bottom of the controller because this is supposed to be a Super Nintendo controller. That's just like, it looks like if you just like rubbed some chalk on it. Right? And that's not what a human would do. That's not what a person would do if they drew this. You know? And so the Occam's razor, right? The easiest answer is that it's AI. The easiest answer is that it's AI. And I have no reason to think otherwise. Do you know what I mean? I have no... If I could draw, I'd draw something that looked like AI, but I can't. It is very funny when people draw things that look like AI intentionally, like they very intentionally. It's very fun. It's very funny to me. Yeah, I'm just mad. But yeah, now fuck them. Now fuck them. They're not getting a cent from me. They're not getting a cent from me. I hope they enjoyed using that AI image. When you break it down, I see it. My brain doesn't break down images like that. It just goes, oh, image. Anyway, let's click the title, which is why I struggle with appreciating art the others do. Unfortunately, I can appreciate that, right? I definitely can understand that, because I'm kind of similar. I have to intentionally look at an image to get some of the details and get some of the like intention behind it and all of that. But for me, that's why I think I pick up on AI stuff so quickly, is because a lot of time I've had, I intentionally look at images. I spend a lot of, I've spent a lot of time looking at stuff. So I do think it's linked with my facial blindness, but who knows? Ionic, do you have aphasia? All right. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, right.
Time and memory.
I was gonna go back here and apparently we can use the wild artifact because I misunderstood how it works. But we'll use this and see where this goes, and then we'll go to academia. I struggle with seeing and distinguishing faces. More specific to prosperous nausea, but is do you can you see images in your mind? Like, do you have aphasia or no? Because I'm always curious about that. Oh god, hi Grammy. So startling. He's just right there. No. Don't be a bad boy. Brescia Ruins 300 as fuck. Oh.
In the year 20 AF, the Brescia Ruins suddenly experienced an influx of monstrous intruders.
Oh.
A paradox was thought to be the cause, but before an investigation could be launched, the situation was already out of hand. The government all but abandoned the area and appealed to the general populace for possible solutions. The ruins crawled with mercenaries and researchers looking to make names for themselves in what had become an unregulated, lawless district. As the situation continued to deteriorate, all attempts to stem the invasion ended in wasted time and resources. 300 years have gone by since that paradox first appeared.
describe what it should look like, but I can't actually see it in my mind. If I think of something, I think of the words that describe it, less the image. That is, I think, such an interesting thing, like such an examination of the human condition. I think is so interesting that something that like I think people take for granted for the ways that like people's brains work, that it's like, oh yeah, if I say picture an apple, like you can picture an apple, and it's like, no, some people can't, and some people very strongly can. And is that snow? Yeah. There appears to be snow falling.
It looks like another paradox appeared in the Brescia ruins, Kubo. The number of monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope, Kubo. So the government is asking civilians to help out, Kubo. Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo. Nothing makes us happier than lending a helping hand, Kubo. The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kubo. Kubo?
We're getting paid. I wonder how much.
Hell yeah.
But what are you gonna do with all that gil anyway? Got your eye on something?
I'll figure that out once I have the gil, Kubo. First we have to earn it, Kubo.
I love him.
Hey guys, it looks like we're not
I
the
love
only
him.
ones interested.
He's
in
great.
the
He's
rewards the
perfect.
government has to offer.
I love him. He's wonderful. That's a cool looking chocobo. Didn't we request to find something that only grows when it's cold? That's a good point. That's a good point. I figured something changed on that, but it makes sense we have to go to the future when it's cold. Look at this chocobo. This is cool.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do is take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording
need to ride the
biology of
chocobo?
these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier.
I guess it comes out in faces. I can't recognize faces at all. It's always fun when someone drastically changes hairstyles or transition and I can't recognize them in the crowd. I believe there's a recording device that should contain all sorts of monster data.
You mean you'll do it? You'll help me look for the recording device?
Is it the comm device I just found?
Please, if you can...
No. You don't, if I recall correctly, it has unique music from the regular chocobos. That's cool. That's cool. I will do it. I just, you know, I want to find it first. Do we have to fight these guys? Are these... No? Okay, that's... Whoa! Oh, my controller disconnected. Let's not... Controller, let's not start this. Let's not start this shit, please. What a wonderful Grimmy boy. Oh, yeah, my controller just turned off again. They make this level by putting a snow filter on everything? Maybe. Seems like a reasonable way to get a second level. It's the same level, but snow. Yeah, I think I definitely need to look into a battery or something. I don't know what's going on with this.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
It's true that I used to be part of the military, but now I'm a mercenary. People around here call me the commander, but I'm not sure I live up to that name.
Commander.
Come get me, or I'll be crit.
Changes back to Relentless Assault. And let's check our Crystarium. You think it would fall off? I mean, this is a PS3 game. Let's not Go over there. Go over there. Find me a treasure. Hell yeah. This is a good track. Well, I guess it's hard to say this is a PS3 game because like this, I would put the PC version of these games almost as like HD remaster territory. You know? I would put this in HD remaster territory. Where there's, you know, it's the same game, but there's definitely been improvements and there's weird things. But it's like, does this look exactly the same as the PS3 like 360 version? No, definitely not. And I can. Oh, I saw him fucking wearing up that goblin punch. He was like, here I come. Listen, dude just got raised. He'll get him. You know, he'll get there.
Nice timing.
Do you want to...
Nice timing.
Do you want to do anything about it, Duder? There we go. There we go.
Too easy.
This way. Let's go under the tunnel. Let's see what's going on. Oh, just don't even attack those other guys until I deal with these munchkins. Like, I really hate these guys. I really cannot get over how much I hate bombs and grenades in this game. Yeah, it looks like it doesn't do anything. That's fine. Oh, we got a equipment drop. That's fine. I also don't know if this is like an explicitly harder place. You know? No. Leave me alone. Get the fuck away from me, you weirdos.
Waste their efforts picking off monsters one creature at a time. I know a faster way we can get rid of them. We just need a lot of explosives, enough to blow up the entire ruins. I'm having an explosives expert. Look, if you happen to run into a mercenary called the Commander, can you let him know that I want to speak with him?
Oh, sure. Blow up the ruins.
Don't forget his nick.
Commander. I returned. Have you done your break? Yes. Yeah, Nuja, we have left and returned.
I think you guys took the wrong turn somewhere.
The commander definitely couldn't encounter more than one person. Hey, hello. Boo, how are you? Oh, Jesus. Ah! Hate that. Boo, how are you, my friend? It is wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was Game Dull? Yeah, Fawn missed it. It was actually Patapon. But Game Dull was fine. We got through Game Dull pretty. Well, I'm telling Nuja. I'm not just randomly picking on you. I'm telling Nuja asked how Game Dull was. Nuja asked how it was, you know. To their credit, Fawn was voting. I was voting for my country and now become fascist. Listen, I'm not giving you shit about it. I'm relaying to Nuja the history of events. You know, I'm not blaming you.
Another day, another bag full of food.
Just shoot monsters all day and go home? Like, that's... All the cool ones aren't. Why not add more to the list? Man. What a perfect use of the man emote, honestly. What a perfect use of man. I can't believe Game Bill's so homophobic. Fawn, did you decide where you're gonna shiny hunt? Trying to think of something fun that's orange or green. I did guess the game on my own and I got it on the second one. It took me the third one. But we Sage did get the series. I also got it, but they got it far enough of when I said it out loud for me to give him the point. I know game there's pictures of idols on the wall. Sage got it the same way I did, which is looking at the NPC clerk. It's like, oh, that's a... I know. I think, like, what's a fun orange or green shiny Fawn could shiny hunt for? Oh, Fawn, you could try to get Buzzwole in Dynamax Adventures. That's green.
Is that it?
Hell no. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so funny. That was so funny. I guess I could go to the city. There he is.
Oh, you want to know how the investigation? According to my calculations, if we were to blow up the entire ruin, there's a chance we'll harm. Because turns out we can't just blow up entire ancient cities willy-nilly. Too bad. Would have been a hell of a show. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you.
Shiny Beedrill is green.
In the report.
Yep, Shiny Beedrill is green. That's accurate. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that. That was so funny. That made me laugh so hard. What else? I don't remember what games Fawn has to shiny hunt in. Have you gotten the shiny charm in Let's Go? Fawn? Go down over here and see if that flower's blooming. You just shot the wall. Oh, there's a gate up here now. Oh, and I can just walk up there. Pretty sure I only have the shiny charm in Arceus and Scarlet Violet. Have you done any hello? Just nothing. Just okay. Just nothing happened with that guy. That I don't know. We just saved a guy. Okay. Yeah. It's like I hope that's good. Okay, this is an artifact one. Oh no, this is a wild artifact. Kind of doubling down to Georgia music is going on. Fucking, it's great. Whatever's happening is good. Okay, let's go back to the regular Brescia ruins. You could do Arceus and try to get a shiny Ursaluna. If you want a big, cool, big bear. It's green. Specifically, I'm not just like, what if you had a bear? It's specifically because it's green. Oh no, that's not true. Ursaluna's red. Ursaluna is red.
Huh? What's with the size? Oh, I'm having some trouble with ID overlaps. You know how our communicators serve as personal IDs? Well, it seems like there's another guy out there using the same identification signature as me. When I checked my activity log on the database, it was obvious. It has me existing in two places at the same time. Someone else's ID is...
Oh. Brescia ruins 5 as fuck. Morris found himself in quite a predicament. According to security, someone else out there using an identification signature. Find a duplicate device. Hey, guess what?
Hey, imagine if you actually found... How weird was that? Nah. It's probably somewhere out there. There's another communicator.
Yeah, listen. Here you go.
You found a suspicious comm device? Here we go. This is the source of my headaches.
Hell yeah.
It's emitting the exact same ID sig as my communicator. Wait a minute. These two devices look exactly the same. They even have the same scratches on the casing. What the hell?
Great question.
Is this what they mean when they talk about events that shouldn't be happening? There's a theory that the paradox effect ignores the boundaries of time. If that's true, then maybe a future me somehow wandered into the present and dropped my communicator, landing me in this mess. You know what? Let's not think about that. My problem is solved.
Let's
I'll
not.
leave the mind
You know what?
Paradox theory
Yeah,
to the
whatever.
experts in the academy. Thank you for sorting this out.
Hell yeah. Fragment.
I tried to analyze Atlas's data, but all I could deduce was one fact. The spatial disturbance that spawned him was likely connected to the distant future.
How distant?
So the giant was sent back in time?
It sounds like a movie plot, doesn't it?
How distant?
Its true physical form probably exists fully in a different era.
How distant are we talking about? Thinking about that is upsetting, so let's not. Yeah, you know, let's. I don't want to. I'm good. So Sage, you're saying I went back to give the guy the silver pedal. I forgot. So Sage, you're saying I should use the wild fragment. You're saying I should use the wild fragment to open the wild gate because that's what it's for. Correct. That's the only thing it's for. Okay. New location unlocked. Gaseous mass shift. 110 is fun. So 100 years in the future. Okay, well we're just gonna go right back here. Because I'm still exploring. I'm still exploring. Boomy. My sweet boy. Some of the wild artifacts are huge pain in the ass to get. Thankfully, none of them are required to finish the story. Sounds like Twitter talk. Only 3 more weeks of busy season. I'll have my new schedule. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, Chocobocolina, what do you got?
What's going on? The day just gone crazy.
Step right up.
Only Gishel grains. Y'all don't do enough upgrading things.
I have to say, you.
Get out there. Get out there, find something. Sapphic Wing. That's if it was wielded by someone else. Sarah, and I mean this not as an insult, is decidedly straight. No Mog drowns. No more Mog. Get him out of here. Oh, what do you...
Come on, Mog.
Oh, I see it. Oh, I didn't see it before. That's Trixie. Look at this bird. Wow. Okay, this bird big. Oh, recording device. Hell yeah. So, the wild gate areas are just like side things for side quests and extra fragments and shit, huh?
No, don't touch that. Don't touch the device. I may not look it, but I'm a government agent. Sounds like a cool job, huh? Only a handful of Academy officials have access to this device. But others are authorized to handle it in certain emergencies. Okay, you don't have the experience to be handling something as sophisticated as this.
This guy sucks.
Even if you really want to touch it, you can't. There are rules.
Okay, but I already touched it 300 years ago, so... What are you gonna do about that?
I may not. Only a hand, but others...
Imagine people move their heads and limbs as much as people who talk in games. Is that why people make fun of me? Because because I autistically imprinted on the way that people talk in video games? Maybe that's it. Stares in Italian. God, could you imagine if people moved as much as they do when they talk in video games? Yeah, that'd be crazy. Nuja talks like this. Nuja just talks exactly like this all the time. Nuja stares you straight in the eye. Oh God! I didn't see what that was. Oh, yep. Just gonna. I wish I could run. It still bothers me that you can't run.
This is rough.
You know what I mean? I just have to, like, I'll just lose. Just hang on. I suddenly turn and stare at you like a Fallout NPC. Hello, and welcome to the Caravan of Wonders. God, Bethesda makes such bad games. This game characters are more animated, so they talk like me. All right, well, good to know that there's fucking tonberries around here. Bug. All right, I got 7. Rambunctious chocobos. Red-feathered, purple-tailed rambunctious chocobos are a mutant breed born of a paradox. Oh, if you approach the chocobo with Gishel greens, it will allow you to ride it. However, this greedy bird will continue to feed on your greens while you're at the passing green. It's devoured all you have, it'll mercilessly throw you off the runway. You can increase the time the chocobo will allow you to ride it by collecting certain fragments. That just seems unnecessary. That feels like a thing I'm gonna need to get to a specific level. Like, there's gonna be a level that's like, yeah, you need 10 Gishel greens, and you have to ride this rambunctious chocobo all this way for some bullshit, you know what I mean? Someone's ultimate weapon is gonna be behind a very off place and you'll need 99 and yeah. Are we always just riding all this way for some bullshit? I mean, yeah. Let's do it. Hear the music. That is really good. All right, fuck off. I was like, I'm only gonna do it until he eats one more and then I'm done. It's like having a budget for an Uber ride. Having a conversation at work, they were talking about movies. They said a famous actress. I had no idea who they were. Everyone looked at me like I said something expensive, something extremely offensive. Someone said, "Do you just play anime? Do you just play video games to watch sport?" And my response was, "Yeah." I explained to them there are thousands of games to play, so I don't have time for other things. I mean, you can also just not know somebody. Do you know what I mean? I would also just be like, "Hey, I can also just not know. Fucking calm down." Hell yeah.
Ah, I see the commander gave you his report. Can I take a look? Well,
you know what I mean?
Poo-poo's my mass destruction idea. I thought it was.
Sorry, I can't afford the rest of this. Uber jumps out.
Well,
this is $15. Pull over, please.
Something interesting in his report. Apparently, the ruins have been subject to many explosions in the past, and they weren't from any battle. There was a direct attack on the academy by a certain group. I've never heard of anything like this before. I have a feeling there's a lot I don't know about this. I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong. Anyway, here's something for your trouble.
Mithril ring, 400 CP. Fuck yeah. Apparently, Ubers you pay as you go are called taxis. That's also true. I mean, Uber. Yeah, I guess Uber does set your your price at the start. That's actually very funny. It was just funny to see the adults in the room turn towards me at the same time with a shocked look on their face. Yeah, it's just like, guys, calm down. Like, people, listen, I say this knowing who I am. People get so worked up over unimportant things. How much you get to Boston? How far will 745 and a half roll of Smarties get me? I got $12. Take me $12. The other night, staff have learned not to drag me into conversation about A, women, or B, TV.
There's enough information in here to keep me busy for years to come. Thank you.
Great.
Great help. This breakthrough will help the military immensely.
Oh.
The compensation they'll give me won't hurt either. Can't thank you enough. Your efforts may have saved many lives.
Oh.
This is just a small token of my gratitude. Please, take it.
Let's go into the town. I feel bad about that. Anna! Anna! Oh, I can't go that way. Well, that explains why I didn't go back to the town, because it's like ruins. I half remember trying that. We were broke and trying to get back to the hostel. Can you get us X dollars towards Harlem? Nobody at work knows I'm gay, and the amount of times I just smile and wave and they start asking me straight questions. What is that? What does that mean?
Time and
Lovingly, Ionic. What is that? What are straight questions? Like, I know what you mean, but like, what? Anna, hello. Anna, how is streaming way too much blueprints? Oh my god, I can't stop. I know. I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand. Really auto? Oh, what got auto-modded? Hang on. Oh, yeah. It's fine. I'm 56 hours in and it's all I want to do. I'm so nervous once Aaron and I get into it that I'm just gonna be stuck.
I hear you were able to deactivate.
I've always been protected by others.
So who in the opposite gender attracts you in a romantic and or physical way? I would just immediately go to HR. I would just immediately go to HR. I would immediately leave the room and walk to HR. It would just be, I'd be like, okay.
Howdy time.
I'd be like, okay. You know who I find attractive? Our HR representative. So I'm just gonna. You ask me all the time if I have a girlfriend or I find X attractive or if I plan on having. If I plan on having children with a female, I need you to know that if anyone ever says that to you, you should run away from them. You should run far away from them.
If you ever need it.
I can't imagine anyone asking me that question ever with their mouth. Like, do you plan on having children with a female? I think I would actively yell at that person. I think I would be like, how about you mind your goddamn business? How about we're at work and you mind your entire goddamn business? Like, if I can't give my context, I'm also asked my religious status all the time. Why? Who are these people? I would get a little button that says, don't ask me any goddamn questions.
So the paradox is still affecting things here?
Like, I don't think I've ever had anyone, oh, it's auto, okay, come on, auto mod. That's funny. I've never had anyone ask me my religious status.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
That's so weird. What a weird question. Had someone yell at me for not doing something religious at work the other day.
Actually brought me a silver pedal?
Too goddamn bad. How about that?
But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you.
What else am I gonna do with it, Jed?
My niece is no longer around to admire it.
Again, I wish I could give context, but I can't. No, you're fine.
She died alongside so many others.
You're fine.
It broke our hearts. She was just 5 years old. I'll never forget.
Ionic, is the problem you keep going to straight focused speed dating? Is that the problem?
We were never able to find a place where she fell. I'll put the flower on the grave and say a prayer to her memory.
Is that maybe this is the problem. Maybe it's because you keep going to heterosexual speed dating that people keep asking your marital status and your religious affiliations.
I was just so glad it wasn't my name on there. I wish it wasn't yours either.
I think we cracked it. How to tell if your job is a cult. I mean, let's be honest, most of them. Yeah, we're all family here. That's how you know. How you know you have a bad job. We're all family. The last place I worked was big on that.
Minstrels of old.
The last place I worked was big on like, oh yeah, we're a family. You fired me, so I don't think you know what that means. Treat your employees like family, exploit them. That's what it means. That's what it means. Because look at how every single Republican treats their family given the opportunity. Matt, we're family in the Fast and the Furious sense. Yeah, we would commit a crime together. Yeah, we'd commit a crime. Yeah, I would ride shotgun in your Nissan Skyline, shooting a shotgun at a mysterious black van that is chasing us. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The distortion in time. If you present me with any...
Okay.
The distortion in...
Okay, so I don't have any more is what you're saying. Okay. All right. Yeah, I have to go to academia. By family, you mean you expect me to do work without pay because we're family? Yep. That's what they mean. And we both won't follow the prisoner's dilemma because snitches get stitches. Yeah. Yeah, nobody fucking snitches.
Years ago,
yeah, I forgot about.
A never-before-seen paradox effect haunted the Yashas Massif. The disappearances of numerous Academy staff members were followed by the discovery of strange floating orbs.
I saw that orb in the last one.
Something terrible had happened, but no one knew what it might mean. A method to reverse the paradox was never found, and with the passing of the years, the Crimson Spheres simply became another part of the scenery.
I saw this one in the last one. I tried to throw Mog at it.
Something is happening in the ruins of what was once the most prosperous city in the world. Many of the scientists and researchers who came to investigate the site have gone missing. And when they do, ominous sphere-shaped objects appear in their place.
Oh, there's a little... This one has a sun.
Mog seemed to know all about the orbs. He told us they're called rubies of grief. They're manifestations of the remorse and sadness left by the unlucky souls who disappeared into the paradox.
This one's got a little...
The orbs resonate with a powerful emotion sealed inside. What kind of message are they trying to tell us?
Yes, smash it. The big ones are rubies, the little ones pearls. Yeah, probably.
Do you feel that?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It's like someone's talking to me inside my head.
Oh, evil paradox. Where did you take Millie? This is her sister. I'm worried sick about her. It's all my fault. Can't believe I left her alone after our stupid argument. She must be furious. I need to see her again so I can apologize. I don't know if I can or ever will. Become a victim of this mishap too. Feel so guilty, so responsible. If only I'd been able to find the keepsake she was looking for. Ah! A young woman named Marie was engulfed in a paradox. Now all that remains are memories and sorrows crystallizing around her. Oh wait, did we save that guy?
Welcome to the fallen city of Padra, site of ancient ruins.
Oh.
We don't get a lot of visitors around these parts, although I'm not very surprised, since there's not much to see or do here.
That's funny.
Paradox affecting these ruins. A group of academies.
That's really fun. We don't get many visitors here, but that's not surprising since there's no reason to. We don't get many visitors, and that's expected. It's really funny.
They need to hire more employees, that's for sure. We could get this done a lot quicker if we had more people.
Guys, people keep disappearing into the ether, so maybe calm down? I don't know. I don't know what to say to you about that.
I really don't want to be here at this site. I don't want to work in this kind of environment for much longer.
That's fair. Hell yeah.
Come on, Mom. Go, Mom.
Come on. I said do it. Anna, how are you? How are your Pokemon cards? How have your collection efforts been going? Do I need to get that Team Rocket briefcase I found locally? Oh, there's another one. Fuck.
To this day.
Don't tell my Pokemon cards I'm obsessed with blueprints. Don't tell my Pokemon cards I'm obsessed with blueprints. Don't tell my hyperfixation I found a new hyperfixation.
Investigation now.
Shush, 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 shush.
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian.
Secret.
That's an interesting weapon you have there.
I've been watching on eBay. Jazz is going to Japan in a week, so I might just make Jazz get me one there. That's fair. You wouldn't have to pay shipping, so you would definitely be able to save some money. I've also become obsessed with blueprints. I love that everyone is obsessed with blueprints. I love it. I love it. That makes me, the card game sicko, happy. Maleficence.
I wonder what kind of person is brave enough to become a guardian.
The filthy sicko is happy. Okay, well, you put filthy in front of it. It feels bad. When you put filthy in front of it, it sounds like you're calling me something.
What kind of future the people of Padra envision for themselves?
Jazz is gonna buy me so much. I love that. I do. God, I didn't really. Them going to Japan came up so quick. It felt like it was. It felt like it was like in the future, and then it's like, oh no, it's now. Always calling you something. I mean, that's correct. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I need to order. I need to order some more Digimon cards. Hello? Oh, my controller just disconnected. That's fun. Okay. Love to just randomly have controller problems. It's so fun. It's so cool. That's so cool. I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Kira. Ah, I guessed right.
Come on, Mom. What is it, Kupo? Come on,
You should do the thing. I told you to do the thing. Oh.
Who am I?
This is the guy.
Why can't I remember anything? If only I could remember my name. Who am I?
This doesn't feel like we helped. I'm still just recovering from being sick, but as always, I'm afraid of recovery. Being better than I am means people will expect more from me, and it's possible for me to fail. I feel that. We found the wrong guy, send him back. Like, yeah, no, put him back. Put him back. I mean, maybe people just need to do a better job of having their expectations.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Like doing quests on WoW. Save 5 caged orphans, leaves orphans 6+ still in cages. Yeah, no, sorry, I don't get any credit for you, so. Deuces, kiddo.
Come on, Mom.
Where am I? What happened to me?
I don't know.
I think I got sucked into the paradox. I remember having an argument with my sister, and then I was here.
It sucks to suck.
I know it's not her fault. It's
Shoulda
not
had parents,
anyone's fault. I
losers!
understand that.
As I ride
But
away
if I
on
know
my-
her, she's blaming herself for my disappearance. She must be so distraught. Can I ask a favor of you? If you see my sister, tell her that I love her very much and that none of this was her fault. As much as I want to, I know I can't go home and tell her myself. I was swallowed up by the paradox. I was attacked by the monster. I just don't belong in this world anymore.
What is that? What? What? Like sometimes this game doesn't make sense. I don't know if you've played a Final Fantasy game before, but sometimes it just doesn't make sense. We saved her, but she ceased to exist. I don't know. I mean, it's a video game, right? So, like, did she just leave? I think the game just despawned her because her quest is done. You know what I mean? In that way, that's just like, all right. It's a cool orange shiny for Fawn to hunt.
done.
Cramorant. Vaughn, how do you feel about Cramorant? That's in Scarlet Violet, I think. Trying to think of, there's not a lot of orange. Not a lot of orange shinies that I can think of, like. What do I have to do? Look for the missing sister. Oh, well, she's back at the base, so that's great. That's where we'll go. Let's show.
Come on, Mom.
Why would you do it there? I'm clearly over here. So while I'm running around looking at stuff, tomorrow is going to be our first productivity stream. I'm calling it a productivity stream because I think it's more descriptive of what it is. We're doing kind of a beta test. So I'm going to be working on doing stream edits to get videos kind of queued up for rendering. Terrorist mark. Creepy symbol of cocoon drawn in blood. This item closes gates. Oh yeah, gate seal, right. Gate seal closes gates if you want to do story beats again. That, I forgot that was. Onyx is an orange shiny. That's true. I forgot about that. Oh, hey. Vaughn, how do you feel about Onyx? What if the Gen 5 remake takes place in Canada as opposed to the US region? How funny would that be? I'd like Croissonics better. Well, we can't have Croissonics. Croissonics isn't real. Croissonics can't hurt you. Outdoor watch.
Well done.
Durable waterproof watch made for outdoor adventuring. Alright. Which Sage said I could. Your first mistake was listening to Sage. Okay, I gotta get up there. Where's the nearest chocobo? There's one. Okay. Nose pass. No, nose pass is yellow. Oh, I thought nose pass was orange.
On to the next.
Gen 5 in Canada, would the water Pokemon be called Ottawa? That would be funny. That would be fun. I'd get that. I'd hunt one of those, yeah. That sounds great. Oh, come on. Thank you.
And who might you two be?
That's 100% of the map. Let's go, baby. A moose grass Pokemon, beaver, or river otter. What would the fire be? I don't know anything about Canada. You're asking me about Canada. A bowl of poutine. Like Vanillite, but it's poutine. That's really Vanillite, but it's poutine. Is yeah, Fawn's on mobile because they have to carry me with them wherever they go. I still really need to figure out a collection app for my Digimon cards. Annoys me. There's something for my sister, a wedding present for me. How can that be? She knew I was in danger, but she put my happiness first up until the very end. Thank you so much. There's nothing more I can ask for. I know I'll be able to see her again somewhere, somehow. Okay. Currently with me in the bathroom putting on makeup. Do you want more eyeliner, Matt, or a nice eyeshadow? I mean, I could probably do a little eyeshadow. Aaron's actually mad at me because of how long my eyelashes are. She's very jealous. Time reversal unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, because I can close the gate? What does that do? It lets you reset the area. What would that... Why would I want that? I'd have spider lashes too. That's why we're Team Rocket and will commit crimes. Listen, I'm glad I have someone like Anna in my life. Need you doom the people of that timeline to never exist? Oh, fuck yeah.
In 400 AF, the Academy is the de facto government.
Oh.
Their crowning achievement is academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
That sounds bad. That sounds bad. That sounds like we did a bad thing. 400, yeah, AF is never not gonna be funny. Yeah. Matt, do you want to be punk and go red or do a nice neutral green? I feel like a green. I feel like a green would work a bit more with my whole deal. I've always figured I'm a bit of an autumn.
Influence the future. The power to alter destiny.
Helix.
Such an ability.
Episode 4.
If one was not careful.
So glad I tuned in just in time. Helix, how are you? Helix, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Is this Neo Shibuya from Kingdom Hearts 3?
Was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Shibuya Scramble? I gotta play one of those. I gotta play that. I've had that on Steam for forever, ever.
How do you build something like this?
When I was shopping for plushies, I heard a kid looking for a Bulbasaur and I felt your presence.
Time, I guess.
Listen, there's always one.
It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people to build on, that's not a bad idea.
Walking home from the charity shop, I'm melting. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
And your favorite scramble? I like a good Western like scramble.
I wish you could have seen it.
You know?
She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was.
Good Western scramble. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Who did this?
Not a human. Only Fal'Cie have this power. Don't hate me.
I should be scrambled all throughout worlds. I do wish I could have hung out with y'all during worlds. It sounds like y'all had a great time.
We gotta stop it.
So, okay. saw that I had a LaCie brand, but I don't have a LaCie brand. I used to? Sure, but it... Can it see across time that at some point I had a LaCie brand? Apparently, I mean, that's what it seems like in the worst way. I do love the idea that it's like, yeah, Hope got what he wanted and it's terrible. Hope got what he wanted and it's horrible. That tracks. Ah, fuck.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
They're very clearly talking about you.
As intruders. That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
Aside from Sarah and Part, there's never been a former LaCie. I mean, I guess that's true.
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know.
The threat of woke. The threat of woke in academia. Oh my God, Nuja.
Stand by for instructions.
You find yourself trapped inside a limited area. Defeat the security bots that guard the glowing barricades and escape the lockdown. Okay. Oh, I can go back this way. Okay, I was like, I want to go the other way. Oh, oh. That's, oh, I see an item over there.
Who's
Woken
closing things off?
academia, you.
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Oh God. Oh, you're not representing multiple sides of the argument. I hate video games. Oh my God. That's terrible, but very funny. Don't worry about the item for now. Helix, I mean this respectfully. Have you met me?
Take this.
Don't worry about the item. Helix, are you new? Throw Mog at it? Mog can't go that far. It's all the way over there. It's good to know I can go back for it, but also poking. Oh, I'm glad I came back.
I'm working on restoring the network.
Miss Horizon? What a name.
Corrupt information. Is that a...
That's the current theory.
What
At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
Love it.
Is there anything we can do to help?
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical database.
Can't say any more without spoilers? Nah, I got
this
you.
section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we can help you do this?
Yes, you can. What we need is data.
So shush, princess.
We need area maps that are 100%
Man, ever since Helix became a mod, they started getting a little.
This is the Yashas Lasif. We can certainly use this data.
Oh, sick.
I sure hope we can restore.
Anytime you've explored an area 100%, try visiting the technician. Hell yeah. Wait, what did it say? Hang on. Unless the location has undergone significant changes, the same area map is used over different time periods. I've been a sassy bitch for longer than I've had the sword.
They used to be regular people. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue. But I might feel better if you buy something.
Okay, so Chocolina confirms she's not human. That That's a big lady. She's human enough. Wait, did I type that? She's human enough. You bro. Ah, hey, look at this. Some of the things that I've wanted. She's human enough. You so-and-so. Look at this. It only took them forever.
In some way, no matter how indirectly.
You're taking up position in front of the wall.
Oh, I wonder how many Crystarium points I'm at. He looks perfect, thank you. Ooh, are we getting... Is this tier 3 robots? Are you playing that robot game? What robot game? What are you talking about? Yes! Oh, Brian will be happy. Did Trey become human? Oh, no, I'm not gonna play David Cage bullshit.
To get past the rest of these barricades.
No. Yeah, I'm not playing. If I wanna play that game, I'll just rewatch Super Best Friends Let's Play from fucking 10 years ago or whatever it is.
I don't get it. Why are they only coming after us?
This is a trap. Someone started this chaos just for our benefit.
Who would do that?
Where are they? What's even attacking me? Jail, do you know they made 4 Dynasty Warrior Gundam things? Dynasty Warrior Gundams. Yep, that's what I'm calling them. Dynasty Warrior Gundams. That's what I'm calling them. Dynasty Warrior Gundams. Because you got your Gundams in there. I thought there were only 3. There's apparently a PS3 digital only
More to go.
4th game that they sort of budget release.
Lockdown status lifted.
Ah, this one knows arrow. Interesting. I don't even know where these guys are, and they're just attacking me, and it's like, okay, whatever. Probably one of the darkest moments in the game when you understand what's happening. I have like a... Okay, I mean, with what's been shown, it's pretty bad. So if there's like another layer of things, then that's probably worse, yeah.
One down, more to go.
How many points are we at? And so we need to do Dynasty Warriors, but it's the Star Wars prequels. I'd play that. I'd play that. Don't threaten me with a good time. 996. Oh god. Oh. 9960. That's the next. Proto-Falsi Adam. That's fine.
Did she just say Falsi? Why is a Falsi in control of the city?
No way.
I'd run amok in a Clone Wars Muso game. Oh yeah, I'd love that shit.
Somehow come back and taken over from the government?
I would love a Star Wars. Yeah, Clone Wars would be great. Clone Wars would be the perfect time period for it. Yeah, someone call Koei Tecmo. Anakin is shaking his boots. Have them release it for the Wii so that it'll have motion controls. Oh, okay.
New formation.
We're 66. I'm finna order you to be buried 66 feet under. Damn. John, I love you. Almost home, thank goodness. That's good. Glad to hear that. Listen, he's imperiled. Let's beat the shit out of him. He's probably immune to poison. Yeah. This dude is it. You can tame this dude, and he's a Ravager. Get out. Get out.
System malfunction. Deactivating barricades.
Ark of the Lassie. That's hilarious. Just two Joy-Cons having a mouse mode. If you hold them horizontally like the hand levers and Gundam or pod racing, that would be pretty fun. That would be cool. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. That would be pretty slick. Oh, look, it's the little guy. I forget what those guys are called, but those little guys. Seath here are super weak, but that makes sense because they're regular humans immediately turn into Seath. Yeah. Yeah, they're more annoyances than anything. It's meant to be like, oh god, they're turning people into Seath. Jesus.
Get him. Let's get back.
But is that, oh man, I wonder if that means that they're all technically Seath, or they're all technically, like all the humans who live under Adam are the Sea. To get to a specific area and I can't find the way to get there and it's annoying. Oh wait, is it? Yes.
Formation 13. Formation 13.
13. Probably doing what the fallacy at the end of 13 did, branding them no focus so they turn instantly.
Identification error. Identification error.
Yeah, who even knows what their fucking power is? Just the way I went, it is. Yeah, because they were here. Looks like if I go... I've been there, I just apparently didn't go there. This map is a little too dense. Oh my god. Oh, I want to get... I want to get on the other side of that gate because I want to fight that guy.
Get him! Keep your guard up. One down, more to go.
Go. Yes. Perfect. So yeah, what was I saying? Tomorrow we're doing a beta test for productivity streams. So I'm gonna be working on YouTube edits. Just working to get old streams, you know, prep for YouTube and prepping clips and stuff like that.
Deactivating barricades.
And it's just gonna be. We're gonna be, you know, fast and loose with it. Like, we're gonna be figuring out like what's a good overlay, like what's a good display for that. You know, am I just playing like lo-fi somehow and you know showing y'all the non-linear editor? What we doing?
I think we're trapped.
I think you're right.
Spirit City. So we're gonna feel it out.
Get him now.
We're gonna feel it out. See.
All right, we give up. We won't fight anymore, so why don't you show yourself? God Caius.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history.
Caius?
And were entombed
Of
in
course.
that tower as a consequence.
I'm sorry?
Now you stand before me alive and well once again. What
Of
can
course
that
Anna
be?
likes Caius. Caius, have you played this? Or Caius, have you played this? Anna, have you played this?
Forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we travel 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
I've only watched this.
No mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Do enjoy what Fawn does with coworker. Every 20 minutes they play the word game. Not sure what it's called, but it's a fun break.
Sarah!
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I like the Pomodoro stuff. I could try it. Words on stream? No, Fawn does Contexto. I mean, they might also do words on stream, but I think what Ionic is referring to is Contexto.
Why? Why would you do that?
Transphobes were like that too. I couldn't think twice about sacrificing human life.
Oh, that's funny. I was on stream during break. Contexto for 5 small-minute breaks. Yeah. I don't plan to be that heads down when I'm working on stuff though. You know, where it's like I know Fawn, when Fawn does it, Fawn like doesn't talk, and I know Ash does the same. You know, where they're like, okay, I'm doing the Pomodoro, like I'm not gonna talk, like I'm gonna focus on this, and I don't think I want to do that.
Look at these people. This is happening because of us.
They're
We're
just
the
in
only
the
ones who
streets.
can
That's
save
wild.
them. We can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
So. Yo, Silver! There goes how's the time shenanigans? Hope made a Falsey in the future, and it's bad. You gotta find what works. I get it. Yeah, and that's part of it, right? Is I know this is going to be. Hey,
Welcome. I'm down in the dumps of homelessness. Buy something if you want, or not.
Silver, how you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you, friend. Oh, I wish I had a transparent ooze. That would rule.
Thank you kindly.
We took a perfectly good Chocolina and gave her depression. Hey, what's... Hey, what is... Hey... Hey, what is... Why does it rotate to look at me? It's an item. All right. We'll figure it out later, I guess. I don't know. Expedition 33 has been on my mind since Saturday. I feel like I've made poor decisions by making it a stream game only because I want to play it now. That's fair. I get that.
Get him! Take this!
I get that.
One down, more to go.
Seeing Chocolate depressed is like seeing a cat bark. Well, I take it to mean, I take that to mean you've been enjoying Claire Obscure. Which is good. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Glad you've been enjoying it. It is now available in the family video, so we'll play it eventually. We'll play it eventually. I don't know shit about Expedition 33. Can you do 2 playthroughs in one stream, one personal? I mean, you could. I wouldn't. That would not be interesting to me. And you know, obviously, Silva might be different. But I know I would get bored replaying the bit that I had just played. And then I wouldn't want to play ahead of where I'd played on stream if I'm playing it on stream, you know what I mean? So, you absolutely could, but... Who's that little guy? Fair enough, just asking. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. I'm like... Some games you could do that. Some games you absolutely could. I think that's the curse of the content creator, though, you know. Ugh, I'm trying to stop myself from saying that. The curse of the streamer.
Your very existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy.
Oh, I remember these flying guys being real pains in the ass.
Take this.
Ben and I are generally aligned, it seems. Yeah. Especially for that sort of game, you know? Especially for that sort of game. Oh. I think that's why it's so important to have a balance of stuff that you want to play. Ooh, a Grimmed Claw, hell yeah. I think that's why it's so important to have a mix of stuff that you want to play on stream and a mix of stuff you don't. You know? It's why, like, sometimes I'll play Balatro on stream, but most of the time if I'm playing Balatro, it's off stream. That's a game that I want to be able to fire up when I want. Play through it. I'm also in the very lucky position that I stream every day. Well, you know, I stream every weekday, so I get a lot of gaming. You know, some people are not so. Guy says the vibes of David Bowie and Axl Rose did a DBZ fusion. That's very specific, but very funny. That's very specific, but very fun. I guess we come back and we can go in these stores because all of the stores have little map spaces. Gonna see Revenge of the Sith later today. What a wild thing. I'm glad we've come around as a people that the prequels were fine. I mean, it's really just because there's a new trilogy of Star Wars movies for weirdos to hate. I prefer the prequels to the originals. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people because that's, you know, the movies they experienced first or whatever. Like, fuck those movies. Jalen, you love the Clone Wars.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smash the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
I do love the Clone Wars as a series in a stretch of time. It's fair. Oh, I can just jump. Oh. But I reiterate, fuck them movies. Jalen, I know you like Rebels. Correct response was, Jalen, you hate all the movies. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, you like Rebels. But I was thinking about it. I was gonna say, I was like Star Wars. Which is like fair. Like, this is the thing. This looks sick as fuck. This looks great. This is the thing I was sort of talking about. I was talking about it a little bit earlier, where it's just like people's personal preferences don't affect me, and like we as a society just need to like get over it. It's a Fifth Element ass scene. I love it. Yeah, this is very like this is sort of cyberpunk dystopia, but it's too bright, you know, in a nice way. I like the Star Wars movies. I don't think they're good. The majority of fun I have with Star Wars comes from the series. I don't care for. I don't know what Paris is supposed to be. Oh, space operas. That makes sense. Entire Jedi Chosen when Tom Foley pissed me off. That's fair.
Damn it.
I agree with that. I do hate the weird like magic bloodline stuff. Cyberpunk, but everything's an iPod. I'm glad years later, that's the series saying, yeah, Jedi suck and we're buffoons. Yeah. I think that's such an important part of making good Star Wars. Like, the only thing I dislike about Attack on the Clones is the Anakin Padme romance. I blame the right, not Hayden and Natalie. That's what I think is the big thing of like society coming around on the prequels, is that like the thing that you dislike is the fault of the people who made it and not like the individuals. Do you know what I mean? Like if you didn't like Jar Jar Binks, that's not a Med Best's fault. You know what I mean? He didn't single-handedly workshop and create the character of Jar Jar Binks. He's just the guy that they hired to do it. Whoa! No exceptions rules Rogue One, which I think is amazing. Rogue One is the only Star Wars media I've ever cried at, and will probably be the only one. I think it's unlikely that Star Wars, other Star Wars media will make me cry. People who are Star Wars actors should stub their toe daily for every time. I agree with that. Oh.
Sorry.
Hey man, I think this dude may be fucking you up. I do, yeah, I think this guy's fucking me up. Oh, I missed what Jalen said because I was getting oh. Star Wars is a series that is best when they're focusing on the clones. Andor's great because there's not a Jedi in sight. There's been people trying to survive in the shit world that is Star Wars. I agree. Yeah, the best Star Wars media is when there's not a fucking Jedi around, and they need to do more of it. They need to do more of it. People need to understand what a Jedi is and what a Jedi, like... Especially the way the Jedi are in the prequels and a lot of pre-Empire, like, timeline. I think at the start of, like, I think when George Lucas started making Star Wars, he had a very romantic, like, samurai wandering Ronin concept of what the Jedi were, like, kind of warrior monks, like these sort of mysterious wandering adherents to an ancient religion. And then what he did was he made them cops.
No, don't let it get to you.
He just made them cops. He just made them cops that ran the government in a weird way. And that sucks for, like, a lot of reasons. Like, for a lot of reasons, that really sucks. I'm glad the text itself has been saying it, but in summation, they're a weird bloodline, which is weird for a lot of reasons. Sect of warrior monks who commit sanctioned violence and have gone to war on numerous occasions and decided to tie into the government of giants. Yeah. Yep. And the Clone Wars is like the epitome of that, right? The Clone Wars is the epitome of that, where it's like, well, we're going to war with these people, so the Jedi will lead our troop of Flash-made child soldiers, and it's like, oh no. That's like a troop of Flash-made child soldiers. Yeah, like you, like, you know, the way they're presented in the prequels, or in like, you know, the honest question, to understand the perspective, what is the difference between a superhero character like Marvel compared to something like the Jedi? Not a lot, and that's also part of the problem. Not as much as you think, and fun fact, that's part of the problem with superhero media. I just remember because this chat, the season 2 of Andor dropped. Yeah. I need to see if Aaron wants to watch Andor, and we can't start that until we finish Severance, and we need to make time to finish Severance. I think the difference between a character, like, okay, so, I do need to watch Daredevil. I don't need to watch Daredevil. I want to watch Daredevil. I want to catch up on Marvel shit because I care because I'm bad. Like I want to have her perspective. I've never heard someone describe the Jedi the way you described it. Yeah. I say this in conversation with Watchmen. Vigilantes are the concept, often are unlicensed cops. There's nuance and differences, but they are often cops. Yes. The Clone Warriors made Jedis. No way. U.S. government hired cops. Yes. Yeah, I think that's much. I think that's much closer to what happened. I think there's a lot. You're not bad. There's just a lot. No, I mean I'm bad that I still like superhero media. That's what I mean when I say I'm bad. I want to catch up on Marvel stuff because I have superhero brain rot. Like even in all of the ways that I know superhero media is bad, and the content of Marvel cinema is bad, I still want to watch it. And I want to watch it in ways that don't give Disney or Netflix money. Or Marvel. Because you can't, Marvel, Disney umbrella Marvel, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. I really need to read some of the stuff that who is it? It's Jay something. Jay Edidin has been doing. I just saw him talk about this. I just saw him post about this. Because Jay writes for Marvel, and is talking about like X-Men and mutants, and like very specifically says in a way that I really appreciate that superhero media as a concept is like pro-carceral state and pro-cop. Watchmen had the government send heroes to Vietnam. Jedis are the same. They commit state-sanctioned violence that we should note goes against their code, not because of the violence, but because they are now bound to the rules of law, preventing them from doing good. Which is the conversation of superhero balances out the fact that you should go around beating the shit out of folks. Yeah, if superheroes wanted to be involved in the Vietnam War, they would have fought against the US. Like, in that way, like, I think it's very telling. It's a very nice, like, button for Captain America, that Captain America slept through all of the wars that the US invented. You know what I mean? And I don't know if that's ever come up in the comics as like Captain America learns about the Vietnam War or something like that. I'd be very interested to see that. I believe that's his Nomad era. What, like he reads a book about the Vietnam War and is like, I can't do this anymore. Which is fair. I think that's a perfectly valid reaction. I think that would be a really valid reaction. There's more to it than that, but yes. Okay. Yeah. I think that's part of like, that's part of why like X-Men are the best. Like X-Men are always the best. I recall a bit where Cat makes the distinction that he stands for the US people and not the government. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. Here's the thing. This is one of those times and you remember that at his core, Steve is a straight white man. That he's like, I am Captain of America, that I stand for the American people and not the government. I still will be called Captain America. And you're like, All right, Steve. Okay, okay, buddy. Okay.
Should we keep chasing him? We'll just run into another trap.
I'm willing to take that risk. We need to find out what he's up to.
Like, respectfully, okay, buddy. X-Men are just trying to be a community at peace, and they're occasionally self-policing parts of the community causing shit. Right. Like, so much of X-Men is just literally like, we are just people who want to live. And the only way to do that sometimes is we have to fight y'all. Remember that Cap was the one who defied the U.S. government's Sokovia Accords? Yes. Also, that's because that's still not like that doesn't change the thing that I said. But like, yes. Like, yes. But that's and that's doubly why I was so mad about that Captain America Hydra arc, where they were like, what if Captain America was brainwashed that he was a Nazi? And I was like, this sucks. This sucks, and everyone who thought this was an idea should have been laughed out of the building. Flip side, I've yet to see Cap punch that center in the face for keeping signing genocidal robots in the X-Mansion. Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why everyone loves the X-Men. Anya, hello. Anya, hello. I hope you're doing wonderful. That's why I have that panel of Cyclops blasting the shit out of Captain America, because he's still a cop. Do you know what I mean? Like, he was still like, oh, the only way to solve this problem is to kidnap a child, so on sovereign soil, so I guess we'll do that. Everybody hated Hydra Cap except for Marvel Comics editorial, who I feel should not be allowed to make any narrative decisions. Yeah, I was on board with the idea when I thought it was going to be like, I thought it was going to work out a different way. Like, I was like, what do they mean by this? I have an idea, and I thought it might be interesting, and then they went a different way with it, and I was like, oh no, I hate this. I thought he was gonna be doing like sleeper agent stuff, and I was like, that might be interesting. And then it was just like, oh no, he's just a Nazi, and I was like, oh, never mind. Never mind. There's a debate on whether 100 humans could take on one gorilla. No, I would never. No. The problem with that is it would be 99 humans. Can 99 humans take on a gorilla? Also, no. Everyone check out the Aronofsky runs of Daredevil. That's the. I want to read more superhero stuff, because I really want to read the runs of superhero comics that dig into it. I want to read more of the material that deconstructs it in a way, you know?
You're such a great team.
And I have to catch up on X-Men. Like I've been saying for years and years and years how badly I just need to read a shit ton of X-Men. Because that will give me what I want. This is me about to spin up a 200 comic long list of Moon Knight. To recommend, I will refrain. I mean, listen, Moon Knight rules. It's Daredevil coming into terms the fact that heroes are cops that kill without consequences, and then realizing this entire system, a hero stops bad guy goes to jail does not help the bad guy, escapes, rinse, repeat, is shit and isn't helping anyone. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's great. Enemy takes on Falcon and Winter Soldier. I'm recalling it favorably, but it's been a minute. Oh, I hated it. I hated it. The bad guy in Falcon and Winter Soldier was someone who was trying to help her people who were refugees. And the show could not come to its own conclusion on whether or not it whether or not she was the villain. Like the show at the beginning seemed to present her like favorably as like, yeah, she's a superpowered person who is helping her people of refugees, and like maybe that's actually good. And then it seemed like it remembered it needed to have a villain. Like it felt very bad to me in that regard, where it was like, oh yeah, we need to have a bad guy actually. Let's think about Falcon Winter Soldier's relationship between Cap and Falcon and Bucky and their hand in the U.S. agent. I do actually think the U.S. agent storyline was pretty good, because it's like, oh yeah, that's how you get that. That actor did a good job. That actor did a good job. I think I'll probably enjoy Thunderbolts for the same reason that I enjoyed, I'll say, half of Black Widow, because like the people acting would just do an incredible job, and then the rest of the movie would just happen, you know? It's weird to find out U.S. agent is played by Kurt Russell's son. I mean, they have a strong resemblance. They have a strong resemblance. Winter Soldier is basically anti-rebellious and immigration propaganda to the point of recruiting the one who split up the Avengers. For all intents and purposes, a Nazi to help is just a mess. Yeah, I think it is bad, even in conversation with other Marvel stuff that is bad. Like, I think it's just bad. Gorillas are only 4 to 9 times stronger than a typical human, so 100 would overwhelm a gorilla. No. 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 That's a big no. That's a big nah for me, dog. That is a big, 100 would overwhelm a gorilla. Only 4 times stronger? Only 4 times. No. 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 Back to Star Wars. Andor is great. It says this is the world people live in. The show opens in a brothel, which you've seen but never been in. People are scummy, but not to the top of the shilly politician cop way. Yeah, Andor is great. Andor is so good. It sucks that Andor exists as a prequel to a thing in which that character dies. Do you know what I mean? Like, it sucks that it is explicitly a prequel that exists before that character ceases to be. Love the Andor hype. What I learned in season 2 was coming up during Gestures at World. You're not wrong, but that's also how a lot of Star Wars content is. Yeah. I watched it before I watched Rogue One. I didn't know that at the time. That's so... I wonder how many people don't know that, like, this character has an expiry date in a way that is a bummer. But I hope it means that that like once they decide they've hit that point, that they can explore their stories. And Rogue One is still the best Star Wars film released in the past 2 decades anyway. Yeah, I would love for them to do another good Star Wars. Oh. Like, and that's what I mean. Like, I'm not that upset about Andor because it's like, oh, if Andor ending means Brian isn't here, but he agrees. Yes, he does. Yeah, we've had this conversation a couple times. If Andor having to end means that they have to do, like, I would love a bounty hunter series. You know, I would love the bits of the Mandalorian that aren't dealing with Jedi bullshit. I loved Mandalorian when it was Lone Wolf and Cub. Mandalorian season 1, very good. Some very, very good parts. Let's flip to diversity.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. What? 100% confident that 100 humans could take on one gorilla without weapons with a coordinated attack.
More to go.
Would it be possible that some might be injured or die? Yes. Yeah. And yeah. No. 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 I'm so confident with this. I'm so confident in this no. I'm so confident in this no. Entire intro for episode 1 with him doing research, fighting other hunters, the big shootout. Give me, yeah, that show was great. But why though? Humans as a like creature are terrible. We have no natural weapons. We are not particularly suited for hunting. We are not particularly suited for stealth. A straight up fight with we do not inhibit like great stores of strength or resilience. So what's going to happen is if a gorilla wants to, we will say that we are able to get a gorilla to a state where it wants to fight us. There is not a way that you can get, because here's the thing, the strength of humanity is in tools and coordination, right? Is in tools and coordination. So in order for us to fight a gorilla, we would need to use traps. We would need to be able to use weapons. We would need to be able to coordinate effectively. And without those advantages, which are our only inherent, like, physical advantages, he would just beat, the gorilla would just beat the shit out of us. The gorilla would just beat the absolute shit out of us. Like without question. Attack predators take down larger prey by injury, disabling, and only want force trauma with which to achieve that. Yeah, and gorillas are not pack predators. They will just beat the fuck out of us. Like, I think it's really funny. I was like, a gorilla is only 4 times as strong as a human. That's just so much lifting. Falcon Winter Soldier is only good when it's a story about overcoming mental health struggles versus the other super soldier. Everything else in the show is a mess. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad enough that, like, I have no interest in watching the I was just gonna turn it back. the new, I mean, also because like fuck the whole storyline for whatever the new Falcon, Captain America, whatever the fuck they called it is. Like, for restraining gorilla, you only need 10 people. No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. If you attack simultaneously, there's nothing the gorilla can do. No. That's the thing. No. Humans are bad at this. Humans are not made for this.
Way to go, Sarah.
I love how hard Ionic is Team Human. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Well, okay, yeah. This area is a lot. This area is a lot. We will have to come back. We will have to come back on Wednesday, I guess. We will have to come back on Wednesday. But yeah. Gosh. I've been thinking about rewatching Star Wars stuff because I want to listen to Another Civilized Age. Because if I'm gonna watch Star Wars, I'm gonna hear very intelligent, very well read, very like very smart people talk about it. So I may as well. You know? So, looking forward. I've considered this, because yeah, like I said, if I'm gonna watch it again, I want it to be followed immediately by, different stream tomorrow? No stream. Tomorrow we will be doing our beta test for productivity streams. We will be doing some co-working stuff where I'm going to be working on doing YouTube edits and clips and stuff like that. So I haven't found a single article that says humans wouldn't win. I cannot. That's very silly. It's very silly to me. I can't imagine that being that wrong. Okay. Yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for being here. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be working on some co-working stuff. We'll be chilling. I think a better debate would be 100 humans against an elephant. Honestly, no, elephant immediately. Well, I think an elephant has less immediately destructive powers than a gorilla. But also humans have, like, again, no physical capabilities in that way, so all right. We missed the, all right, damn, we missed the hype train for Fawn. Hi Grammy. We missed the hype train for Fawn. Damn. I'm gonna send everybody over to Fawn. Fawn is doing chatting and blueprints and stuff. So everybody have a good time over there. Everybody will have a good time over there. Yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow for co-working nonsense. Appreciate the hell out of all of you. They are playing blueprints, so if you don't want spoilers for blueprints, be aware. Look out. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill a little bit. I feel like I was gonna do something specific. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But take care of yourself, and I will see everybody tomorrow.